What? Hi, Charles. Hello. Hi, everyone. Hi, John. I know John was here. All right, it's time. I have not finished Endwalker nor Raids yet, but we'll come back to that eventually. Oh, but hello, hi. Let's go with Dawntrail, yippee! I know I'm gonna watch the trailer first, because I don't think I remember seeing the full trailer yet, but I think I haven't. So we're gonna watch the trailer first. I'm going to scuffly open up the trailer and prepare that. Oh my good, oh my good. Alright. Okay. We got it here. I think it's this one, right? Let's watch. Hope it's not too loud. I feel like it's too loud. Audio's good. Good. The wool was for a wool jump scare. Oh. Erinville. Erinville is so pretty. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, it's a Stenian. The butterflies. Oh. I love how like Estenia is now like part of our journey now. Oh. Oh, that transition though. Oh. Is this one of the raids that we'll see? One of the dungeons? Oh. That transition, what the heck? Oh my god, I love Alize. Oh. Oh, this music. Oh, this is Viper. Oh my gosh, you stole a... Are we gonna get this minion? I want this minion, so cute. Ha, Bancred. Oh, it's so cute. The means available already. Oh. It gives very Latin type of music. Wait, I mean it is. What am I saying? Oh, it's so pretty. Oh my god, it's a taco! The classic Graha taco. Oh, so pretty. Cryo. Oh, Cryo's so cute. The little guy's been censoring Thancred's junk whenever he's naked since Heaven's Word. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Ooh. I like how very colorful um this expansion is. Like, that was so fun. Yeah. I think I'm like one level off to max pick though. Wait, what accent does Erinville have? Oh yeah, it's Urqopacha. Oh, yippee! This music is so good. Summer 2024. Oh, wait, that's like a whole year now. It's been a whole year since Dawntrail came out. And it's also been a year of me playing 14. Yippee! Alright. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, I am standing next to I took a G pose photo too for my thumbnail. And I was like, maybe it's really good to do like a picture here. And like if you look, like, so what I did was like I did the visage like selfie, and I kind of like sit next to her. But yeah, I've been busy crafting. I've been crafting. I've been leveling my crafters actually. Look, I'm like level 50, and, except for my gatherers. But I've been grinding my crafters to level 50. So that's what I've been doing the past 3 days on the moon. I've been doing that on the moon for the past 3 to 4 days. I was grinding, and then like my inventory is also kind of full. I have some space left, I promise. And then like on my summoning belt, I'm waiting for some stuff to be sold. Like, they're all maxed out. I'm trying to wait for this to be some stuff to be sold so that I can like put more stuff to sell and clear up my inventory. You know, I was thinking about if I should buy another retainer, and I saw it was like extra $2, and I was like, is it worth it, or do I try to try to deal with the 2 free ones? So I'll think about it if I really need it. So I just stuck with this, and like even my chocobo bag is like full. My chocobo bag is so full. Oh, Dawntrail time! Yeah, we just watched the trailer. Oh yeah, let me unmute the game audio. Time to get more retainers, but I'm not trying to spend. I have tuition money to pay off. I'm actually gonna get one right now. That's crazy. Can you give me one? Can you donate, please? Ooh. Girl, no. Get the companion app upgrade. You can double so I can get. Really? Wait, I do have the app, but like, really? It's only $2 a month. Yeah, but then plus monthly subscription though. Wait, is it one time pay or is it like Penny app is... But that's expensive though. $5 is expensive than $2. It's Twitch sub basically. I can't spend every $5. I can spend every $5, man. But yeah, I did also did a pin message because I know there's some opinions about Dawntrail, and just putting that in case, please no spoilers or thoughts, like your own thoughts about the story. I can't really make an opinion until like I get to the story, so I'd rather enjoy the game itself. But if I do ask questions, then I'll ask for help or something. 2 subs gets you $5. That's crazy. John, when are you catching up? When are you gonna be continuing Heaven's Ward? We're all waiting for you. We're all waiting for you. Yeah, we're waiting for you, John. We're waiting for you. The little quiver. Damn, you were making her sad. When are you continuing 14? When are you gonna continue playing Heaven's Ward? I was gonna wait. I think my 3 months. What do you mean your 3 months is over? What do you mean? Trying to get some money in game. Bro, John has kept his sub on but haven't been on the game for like some months, and I'm like, bro, you're wasting your money. I'm also at the end of Kingdom Hearts and I haven't continued. Okay. Okay. And your point is... and your point is... I paid for 3 months of it and it's been... Did you, is it the $13 or the 15? Is it 15? $15? 13 times 3 is what? That's like, what, $39? Plus tax? Like, what, almost $40? And then if you're doing 15-month subs, then that would be like, what? 45? Almost $50? My point, I have commitment issues. Yeah, that's definitely a skill issue too. I guess. Anyways, I don't know, all I know it was expensive. John, it's time for you to get back on, that's what it's telling you. You're missing out the best part of the story expansion in Heaven's Ward. Anyways, I think... Oh wait, let me level up. So I'm gonna be leveling up my Sage throughout the MSQ because... because I'm at level 90 on Sage. And then I reach... Where is it? My Dancer's at 92. 91. We have White Mage 97, Astrology 98, Picto 99. And then I need to grind on my Black Mage and my Red Mage as well. So we're getting there. Next, maybe whatever he tanks. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, what are tanks? Hee hee. Bro, I'm scared to take. I can't take. I don't think I can trust myself taking. I don't like taking the lead, you know? I mean that's why I never touch tank, because I'm scared. I mean I'll level, but like I just don't like taking lead, you know, because yeah. Anyways. Anyways, I think that's just a skill issue on me. I think it's for the tank mounts. There's tank mounts? I may think about that. Maybe. I think it's fun, but I'm scared to heal. My Tetris fan goes bird. Really? I don't mind healing, but like anyways, okay. This time I know there's like, let me see. So I know there's like a section split, right? In this story, in expansion. So there's 5 quests for the main, and then there's 6, and then a 7. I think we can probably do as many as we can. I think we can do a level 90 and level 91 quest. Well, I think we can get that far for sure. But depending how we're feeling. But I think I'll try to get through level 90 and 91. And my healing and normal content. Each take has 2 mounts and honor. Oh, interesting. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Don't mind high-end content. I know. Oh, by the way, Charles, do you have an umbrella from the moon yet? If not, because I rolled an extra, and I was given an umbrella too. Would you like to take it if you don't have one yet? If you do, then I'll probably will ask someone else. No one yet. I'm down to claim. Okay, sounds good. Alright, I'll keep it for you. I think it's in my chocobo. If I recall. Yeah, it's in my chocobo. I have it. Alright, it's time to start MSQ. Alright, let me. Oh, we also. I changed my chat image thingy in the bottom. It's Katie and I. I just found a recording of me trying to shoot heal for Dawntrail. So there was a time. Oh man. I didn't get there a lot of the Endwalker. I didn't get there Endwalker done like was it the extreme ones too? I haven't gone through that yet. I still need to finish normal raids too, but we'll get back to that eventually. I think it'll take some time to level back to back. Okay, continuing as I was saying. Oh, I should hydrate too because I feel like my throat is dry. Oh wait, I forgot to take medication. I was supposed to take a medication. I forgot I was going to do it right after. I was in my Alliance raid dailies. Okay, I don't even have all the Endwalker mounted, and I have 2 so far because I'm lazy. I want to grind. If you want, we can grind some mounts. I'm down to grind. If you guys want to. Okay, okay, we actually start now. Alright. Welcome back, ye. I've just had word from Erinville. It seems he's managed to secure passage to Tyrol aboard a guild ship vessel. Why don't you wait in the main hall while I go inform your travel companions? It should only take a moment. What else mounts? I mean, X mounts I don't have yet. Wait, all X mounts? Sorry, I have to go turn my lights. Turn my lights on. Endwalker, Dawntrail. Oh, okay. We can grind on the Endwalker ones if we want. I'm missing some Shadowbringers too. I think Stormblood as well. Wait, don't you need Stormblood first? Ochika gave us the good news. We've made ready to set sail at a moment's notice. Oh yeah, I think we forgot. Oops. The only one yet to arrive is LVL himself. But we don't have to do it in order too, by the way, true, so we can do it anytime. You're still all- wait, you're all here. It took some persuasions, but the Gleaner's guildship has granted us places aboard a vessel bound for Tyrol. Though there will be other passengers, researchers and artisans and the like, so we'll need to share deck space. That's fine, Aaronville. I doubt anyone expected we'd have a ship all to ourselves. They're not casting off just yet, so if you have any lingering concerns, now is the time to voice them. I think we did. Oh yeah, we did. And then I think they're continued. I wouldn't call it a concern, but everyone's still clear on what it is we'll be doing in Tyrol, yes. We've not forgotten. The nation of Tulyol, if I said that right, is in the mindset of deciding its next ruler. As your chosen allies, we shall assist you during the rite of succession and support your bid to become Dawn Servant. In addition to that, Alphinaud and I have another objective. As part of its reconstruction, Kozama'uka seeks ways to reconcile and re-engage with its neighbors. By visiting Tyrol, we hope to learn more about how its myriad cultures interact with one another, how they find common ground, develop stronger ties, the sort of insights that might help our friends in Ilzaverd. But we'll pursue this goal in our own time. We can't be as assured that we'll give the contest all due attention. That's all I ask. Otherwise, you're welcome to do as you like. You wanted to find out about your grandfather, right, Cryle? Yes, as far as we could determine from the old missive I found, he had been tasked with investigating the Golden City by your father, the Dawn Servant. Yet oddly enough, we have no record of that investigation in our archives, and nothing to explain the hearing which accompanied the letter. Thus, for reasons both official and personal, I should very much like to get to the bottom of this mystery. I'm sure there will be a chance to speak with Papa. You can get your answers right from the source. I look forward to meeting him. In any case, you're not the only one with an interest of the City of Gold. The Golden City is a children's bedtime story. I am part of this expedition only because the Third Promise has commanded that I serve as guide. Still play the part of the static servant, I see. What of you? Don't you dare tell me you've changed your mind. Well, hoist sail, and let the wind take us as she please. We'll make you dawn servant by staying there and talking about it. I go where whatever virtue is to be found. I will go for that one. That's what they tell me. Right then, if all are still committed to the journey, then I say we make ready to depart. Wait. Wait. Oh. We already exited out. Eager as they are, and the others have already left for the harbor. We're not in danger of missing the boarding call, but perhaps we should be on our way as well.
Savoring the moment? I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
I'm excited for the new adventure, yippee!
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Do not be so quick to relax. Oh, Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map. The vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels. Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Bufiswin herself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough. Disappointingly so.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience,
Hey, Booyah.
which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
All aboard! We're
The
casting
little sounds
off!
of the head turns.
It's time. I trust you have everything you need?
Comments up. Am I floating somewhere in the ethereal sea? Probably.
And so does our ship cast off from the docks.
Oh my god, it's the parents.
We sail west, as Kattenram did some 80 years past, bound for the New World, known to her children as the continent of Tural.
Oh my god, it's happening. We're on our way to the new expansion location.
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me, Urqopacha.
I really like her spirit. I really like her, I really like her personality as the character. It's like her energy gives us, like, her energy gives it to us. I don't know if that makes sense. Oh, Star of the Dawn. Hi! Hi, Axel. Hi, Dad. What was that? Yeah! Of course, the usual. Off and on with his books.
Smooth sailing so far?
Aye, so far so good.
I don't know why at first I thought this guy was annoyed.
But this sea, she's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
I'll take my rest while I can then.
I can't get over how pretty Erenville is. And that can't stop me.
We left port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Tural was far, but it's another thing to really know. Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the right of succession. Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own. Did you look out across these same waters, Grandfather?
This music is nice. Oh. Oh. Okay. I guess we can talk. Oh, this will be my first visit to Tyrol. Fongentine? Is that how you say his name? Fongentine's the name. I was working as Ashtaime's aesthetics in Oldal. You see, but my employment with them, came to an end. Oh no. That's why I visited Charlian, in hopes of starting over. While I was attempting and failing to find a new job, relatable, trying to find a job, I seized the chance to board this vessel when I overheard room from our passenger had suddenly opened up. I'm told the Dawn servants welcomes all regardless of origins, and so Tuliol seemed like the perfect place to begin anew. Hopefully, things will be better this time. Can anyone to relate to that? Because I can. I see you in Eorzea before. You great and famous hero. God, I've had enough of playing the simpleton. There was a time when we took great pains to maintain the deception. But with more of Eorzeans coming to Tyrell, it's become impractical. Besides, my mercenary days are over. Too many of our war bands have fallen, and so we head home to lick our wounds. Interesting. My story? Well, since you ask, I wanted to retrace the historic journey of the great Ketenram? You know, the first Eorzean to set foot on Tyrell, almost 80 years ago. 80 years?! The Mammoth's Jaws leader is said to have welcomed Ketenram with open arms and sent him home with a bounty of silverwares as a token of their friendship. But the real treasure was the crops he brought back: popotos, tomatoes, and corn, which spread across Eorzea like wildfire. His grand adventure led to a culinary revolution. The tales say Ketenram returned to Tyrell several times after that, but his ship vanished during his last recorded voyage, and he was never heard from again. That even a seasoned explorer like him could meet such an end is testimony to the ocean's peril. Aww. And then... an adventure, I promise. I'm a merchant myself, based in Ulta. Specialty imports and exports. Eorzean and Tyrelli both. If this is your first crossing the salts, as they say, do remember that the social mores of Eorzea are not necessarily the same as those over yonder. Consider this: it is not uncommon for the various races to be referred to instead by the names of certain clans. For the Mikote, the Hetsaro, the Hrothgar, my pronunciation is going to be so bad, the Experal, not because every member of a given clan is of the same race, mind, but because many individuals of said race are associated with that clan. A fair assumption in certain cases, but take care not to give offense. You're doing great. Child's dad. Right here. Give me a thumbs up. Thanks, Dad. Did you want to make a wager? We're taking bets on who will be sat next in the Dawn Servant Shiny chair. There are 4 claimants in the right of succession. Your young will not being one of them, of course. But from what Mamul Jablok was telling us, the other 3 are all strong contenders. Not too many keen to risk their coin on the 3rd promise. Bloke? All these pronunciation, what's happening? What are these new words? It's like I'm trying to stretch out my brain. Oh, we're going back to cryo. Did you learn anything of interesting? Oh, anything of interest? Oh, I haven't heard that about the clan's name. We should have Urqopacha and Arabelle teach us the ones we should know. Actually, it's getting a little chilly up here on deck. Let's all gather in the cabin. Blow is cool. British English like. Oh, interesting. It's raining. Oh. Oh.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
Not the bottle rolling. Oh. Is she seasick?
How's your stomach? Any better?
Oh no!
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick.
Motion sickness.
I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
Aw.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
Erenville, you were born in Tural, yes? Do many Vieira live there?
The Shatona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Shaptural.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name.
Oh.
As for my mother,
That scared me. Oh. What?
Oh dear.
Oh no. No.
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
That was scary. What's happening? It's the strong
I have
storm.
not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since. The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling.
Oh no.
The dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself.
Alizé! Ah.
Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning.
Why did they do that in the first
Extraordinary
place?
life she must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease.
Why did you do that in the first place? What?
Urqopacha, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress.
Oh no. Motion sickness. Have a safe drive home. I'll say that. No, she's not.
By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but
Here's
spent,
Alizé.
and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural.
Oh my god, it's me sleeping. Seasickness gets clear shot anyways.
In retrospect, of course, that battle against the
The
storm
rules
would prove a
on
fitting
watch
prelude
and
to the
rest of the
coming
story. That
contest
one
for
did
the
it full
throne.
reports. Oh my god, it's me. she went Hongshu. Wait, this is such a cool shot. I have to take a screenshot of that. It's like when we start ARR in Limsa. Actually, the funny thing, I start off as Limsa. Or I start off in Limsa. Because I start off as Arcanist. Or, yeah. What a funny coincidence. Ligma.
Morning. Joining us for some fresh air? Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground.
Aww.
Can't be much farther now, can it?
I don't know why. I want to hug her.
Seabirds. Land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Oh. Okay, that's good.
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat. Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts. Come.
Oh. Hi, Lynn.
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
Not
We
home,
only did
finally.
what we were paid to do.
Welcome home.
Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway. If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm. As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Then I better not let you down.
Oh.
Easy, stomach. Easy.
Oh. Oh no.
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
Oh my gosh, it's the intro. How are you?
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Yeah, look at my friends. Behold the scene of our next great
Oh,
adventure.
it looks like the trailer. Yeah. Just small.
At last, we are come to the land you call the New World. To my home.
Except
Tural.
Ali stays there. Oh. Dawntrail. I made it. I'm here. Wait, I don't remember that Lala trailer. That's crazy. Finally, the title card. Yeah. Oh, wait, that's so pretty here. What the heck? Oh, what is this jazz music? I really like jazz music, guys. So it's really nice that they have this playing. It's so colorful. Oh, the architecture here is really nice. Had to grow on. Was not expecting it. Really?
Gods, I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulihyolal are still few and far between.
Mm.
And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Anthony.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
Oh.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out or...
The forms.
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
You are outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
Oh.
We are.
Where's the immigration desk? She really did.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next Dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tulihyolal?
You're so aggressive, what the heck?
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Please, accept our apologies.
Oh.
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
We'll be continuing our patrol then.
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority here.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part? Anyway, first things first. I bid you welcome to Tulihyolal.
Tulio. Tulio. Tulio Hall. Tuli. I'm trying to like pronounce it. Tulio Hall. Tulio. Oh, I'll get around it. Oh my. But despite the storm's efforts to the contrary, here we are, safe and sound. You have arrived in Tulia Hall. You can return to the city at any time by speaking with the sprightly sailor in Scarlet Harbor in Old Charlian. Oh, okay. Sheesh. Weapon coffer. Right then, first things first. Oh. Still a bit queasy. No more boats for a while. Oh no. Ads are starting in like 10 seconds. I realize we've just arrived, but we should get you familiar with the city before the rite of succession begins. No arguments here. I should very much like to explore. Then I'll guide you. Are you sure you're in any condition to do so? Aha! We were wondering who these strange folks were, so their promise has found herself some new followers then. New followers! Followers? Okima, are you unwell? No, not at all. Couldn't be better. The third promise does not get seasick. No, sir. As for my handpicked entourage here, I've recruited them to help me win the right of succession. I was about to show them around the city, in fact. That sounds lovely. But a group of foreigners is going to attract attention, especially if they're in the company of the third promise. Everyone will be curious. We certainly were. Your siblings have a tendency to command a respectful distance, but you're just so easy to approach. And I enjoy it so much when you do. Please don't ever worry that you're a bother to me. You're very kind. Good day to you, third promise. Entourage. Entourage. It's French. They did have a point. Urqopacha is technically royalty here. Like it or not, a personnel per station surrounded by this many outsiders is bound to draw a crowd. Wait, what do you mean technically? I suggest we move in two groups so to attract less attention. Just technically ignoring me then. Dawntrail telling you to be hi, Lishin. You and Crow can come with me. Oh. I'll take the twins then. No, Alize! We'll get in touch once we've had a good look around. The voyage was hard on all of us, so I'll take it slow and recuperate. We have time enough for that. Enjoy your wanderings. How are you doing, Nation? Perhaps we should wait a bit, at least until Urqopacha's nausea subsides. No need for that. Look, I'm ready to go. She's not ready yet. I'm fine now, really. Can't stand around all day feeling sorry for myself. What with the contest looming and all. Now then, seeing as we're already here, I might as well tell you about the harbor. Aaronville already mentions the reef in our coastal waters, which explains why you don't see any big ships moored at the docks. Only vessels with shallow drafts can navigate the bay, mostly small fishing boats or barges ferrying cargo up and down the rivers from inland settlements. Much of the incoming traffic is from Dawntrail, the southern landmass. The clans there produce various goods for export. Their wares are unloaded here and carted off to the merchant stalls in the neighboring markets. Speaking of which, Bayside Bevy should be our next stop. Urqopacha are now accompanying you. Keep them at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. You can leave your quest companions behind by entering in different areas or by speaking with them and selecting the options to part ways. If you wish to have your companion join you again, return and speak with them at the original location. Okay. Oh. Okay, first thing first is the ether, right? Oh, well, let me just go here, honestly. This is Bayside Bevy, Tuliol's largest marketplace. Being right on the harbor, everything from fresh fish to import wares goes directly to the shelves. Anything you want, they mostly likely have. Alright, I should mention that here in Tuliol, we buy things with Pel, a currency that the Pelu created. But don't worry, more and more trade is coming in from Eurasia, so most shops are happy to accept your guild. There's also Wachumeki? Wachumeki? What is his long name? Another market to the east of here, but that can wait for another time. I have other places I want to show you first. Next, we'll head back a bit, then northwards up the stairs to a certain plaza. Hehe, I can't wait to see the look of your faces. Oh, oops. Yeah, hello. Alright, this is the tall massage guy. Eh? Wait, what? Huh? Massage. John, the massage guy that you see. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Oh my gosh, hello, welcome. I don't think I ever got your name, that's why. Oh, fellow short stack. Hope you're well, hello. Oh my gosh, I was not expecting. When did that spike? I had to like... My bad! Hello! Alright. What do you think of that, eh? Goodness me, you have either it in Tulio. I think I told you before, but my brother, Kwana, spent 3 years studying in Charlian. He fell in love with the nations and its ways and brought back to us the knowledge of Aetherite's construction. Papa warned me to the idea once. I had one built immediately. Warned me to the idea at once. I had one built immediately. Did you do the tuning thing? If you're ready to continue, we'll head down again and then up the slope to the slide. Right at the top is the gate which leads to Dawntrail. Yep, and it took only 2 tries. Sorry! Let's make a stop at Bright Plume Post on the way. Though that's the headquarters for the Lands Guard. Now we need to tune. I had to think because like I met so many people at a con, and then another con, so like I had to like remember. Why? I think I should go around and attune. Alright. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go around and attune all the ethernets. And then we'll go around to that location. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Oh, these are interesting. The Ethernet shards? The heck? Just drag Lumak and Cryo with you while you attune. Yes, we'll go on a adventure together. That's what we're doing. Oh, this is pretty. This looks like, what's it called? Cancun? Even though I've never been there before, but like I've seen pictures, but it kind of reminds me of that. Kind of looks like Cancun. I should go back for the other one here. And then go around again. It's Cryo. Okay. Making sure Cryo is here. Bum, bum, bum. Everything is so pretty here. Oh, so far, that is. So this is one of the main cities to go to. I like the jazz music to this. It's pretty nice. A lot different of music than you're usually used to. Why is everything so far? Oh. That was not meant to happen. And then you do here. In here. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's why it took me by surprise. It's so different from the usual city themes. Yeah, I think it's really nice. I honestly think it's a nice change, for sure. Because if you're so used to it, while you're going back to, like, you know, the usual city themes, it wouldn't feel like anything new. So I think this is like a refreshing change, in my opinion. Is it up here? The heck? This is so big. Why is everything so big? Everything's so big here. This is like rats at hand. This is like taking rats at hand and traveling in together. Wait, can I get down here? How do you, how do we get over there? I was thinking about jumping down. Thinking about it. Do I jump down? Do I not jump down? Wait, how do you get over there though? Is it here? How do you get into this? Oh, it's down here. I had to go. Huh? I think we'll worry about that later. I guess. Maybe. No, I kind of want to get it though. So I think go here, right? And then we'll walk over here. That looks about right. Oh wait, am I going the wrong way? I am. Bro, this is confusing. That one corner on the right, I mean left, is confusing me. Did you guys also struggle going like to the left side? That corner? I'm struggling. I was struggling to find it. Hopefully the answer here, I assume. Where is it? Is it here? Is it inside? I should go with the upstairs. You did. Oh, there it is, right here. Hyun. Hello, how are you? So we got that one. I think we're missing one more. Oh. Okay, one here. One here. This is where we are right now. So let's go here. Flush it out. Soon. The one upstairs, as in like the middle one. Right choice. Yeah, I was thinking about either the middle etherite, or do I do this ethernet right here? But this one's closer. So this way. And then let's go one right here. Oh, look at that. Read time. Good luck with your read. And then to this one. Will be here. Thanks for the alert. All the ones that's around stairs, I lost track of the stairs, which I already took. It'd be like that, huh? This is like a mix of Kugane, Charlian, and Rajahan. Wait. 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 This is like playing a puzzle. What the heck? We'll go down here. Go right here. We have a lot of narrow, winding streets that crawl up the sides of the mountain. As you can see, though the builders made sure the city's main thoroughfares were wide enough to accommodate wagons. Surprisingly, Radish Hands is more confusing to me. I utilize their Ethernet network so much. Oh, really? Trudging up and down all these slopes and stairs is exhausting. I understand now where Urqopacha gets her endless endurance. Radish hands? Radish hands? Where's that? Radish hands. That's a hand. Oh! Oh! Wait, this music is so nice. I like how I cook on garlic mold. Yeah, that kind of stuck with me. It's very easy to pronounce. You attain yourself all the Ethernet shards in Tulio. Yolo. Okay. Here we are, Bright Plume Post. The soldiers stationed here are responsible for defending Tuliolol and preserving the peace. The Lands Guard are led by our nation's strongest warrior, and so naturally Papa has commanded them since the beginning. At least until 3 years ago when Zoralja took over as a commander. The title is no empty honor. It means the first promise is considered equal to the Dawn Servant in martial strength. Meanwhile, I haven't even managed to. Yeah, it's part of how I keep from spoiling the story for my friends because I tend to zoom through stories. Ah, I see. Well, I'll discuss her bellers and their. Oh, sorry. Their accomplishments later. Alphanod and Alze should be around to hear it too. Come on, it's time I show you the Sky Gate. It's right at the northern end of the Talon March. Northern Gate. Oh, right here. Wait. This place is huge. What the heck? Massive, isn't it? And on the other side is equally massive bridge to match. Both were constructed by a race of giants, the Yokwi? Or is it Yokwi? Strictly speaking, Tyrell is actually two separate continents. Yok'Tyrell and Yok'Tyrell, the southern lands of the mother, and Zak'Tyrell, the northern lands of the father, which lies beyond the bridge. Oh, interesting. Legends say it used to be one great landmass, but long, long ago, the two gods fought a titan battle, and when one threw the other to the ground, the impact was so devastating as to split the continent in twain. I'll say Taiwan. Thanks for the alert, John. A familiar sounding tale. I am put in mind of the conflict between the Hydaelyn and Zodiac. The gods got divorced. No. But getting back to Zak'Tyrell, those lands are also part of the Tuliolol's nation, correct? That's right. Isn't my father incredible? He united the peoples of two continents into a single nation. The many clans of Tyrell had been at war for generations. It was only when Papa traveled to the lands and put a stop to the myriad conflicts that we finally had peace. And that's the main reason I want to win the throne, so I can preserve the peace he built. Hi, too. Hi! But I see you're more interested in what's behind the gates than hearing about my aspirations. Crossing the bridge to Zak'Tyrell requires a special travel pass. Unfortunately, they won't issue any new permits until the right of succession is over. I promise to get you one when I'm Dawn Servant, but until then, you'll just have to wait. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Hope you're doing well. I'll hold you to that. Then I'll make sure you win, mark my words. Ah. Thanks for the resub! Happy 10 months! You really mean that. Woe to anyone who stands between you and adventure. We must have covered half the city by now. Toliolo isn't like any other place I visited. I am thoroughly enjoying myself. Okay. We'll head west next, towards the Arc of the Dawn. The dirigible landing is on the way. You have dirigibles too? Toliolo certainly doesn't want for methods of travel. Wait, doesn't want for methods of travel. We get by. Now, if you've seen enough of this area, let me know and we'll continue on. I mean, we've went around, so we'll continue. The Arc of the Dawn is on the other side of the city, so speak up if you see something that interests you as we walk. The Urqopacha and Cry are now accompanying you. Keep them at your side. Oh, okay. Got it. Okay, so we're going right here. A lot of traveling. Dun, 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 dun. Oh wait, this song that's playing in the background is the theme song of Dawntrail. I just realized that. I was like, such a familiar tune. I just couldn't like picture it in my head. I'm still struggling to conceive how one could construct an entire city on the side of a mountain. It's originally the site of the Yokwe temple. The giants built it when they were first making the bridge to Dawntrail to appease the god who slumbers in the great ocean's trench. After the Yokwe withdrew, the temple stood empty for centuries. So when Papa was establishing his new nation, he saw the structure he could refurbish into a palace, sitting practically in the center of the Tyrell. He gathered artisans to do the work, and the houses they built for themselves became the foundations of the city you see today. Speaking of houses, we'll be passing by through the Resplendent Quarter, the biggest residential district in Toliolo. We climb these sets of stairs here and all the way up. Oh, they're making us go around, basically, to get the Etherites. Whoops, I already went around. I mean, it makes an easy travel, so. Bum, bum. Oh, um, 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 um. I guess that's a way to get down. What just happened? I think I fell into a hole from the houses up there, and then and then went down even more because I got trapped, and I was like, "Oh, where did I go?" And then we ended up here. Oh, I mean that's a shortcut, am I right? I practically made a shortcut to myself. That's so funny. So this is the Resplendent Quarter. What manner of people live here? Oh, we have residents from all the Yogg-Turals clan. Mamoja, Xeral, Pilu, Moblin, Hanu. We also have Wauta, Hetsaro, and Shetona, who moved south from their ancestral land in Yogg-Tural. Such a mouthful. They're so... Ah. In essence, it's a gathering of people from every corner of Turral. A true representation of Tuliol's diverse character. The adornments on each building contribute to the eclectic cultural aesthetic. It's all so beautiful. I'm glad you think so. Come, we continue down the stairs. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I guess we go right here. Oh. Is that one? Wait. Teleport. Oh, it's right there. What the heck? And here are our dirigibles. And here are our dirigibles. Not bad, yeah. Here, other nations use airships to sail the skies, but you'll only find balloons in Tuliol. Balloons? We have them for the exact same reasons as etherites. Guana brought back the plants from Charlian, and Papa thought them fantastic, and commissioned their construction. This was around 3 years ago. Since that time, we've added flights to other settlements. Trade with frontier communities has never been easier. But that's enough about dirigibles. The Arc of the Dawn awaits. Bum, 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 bum. Man, are these the alpacas? Wait, this is a mount, right? The alpacas? Do we get it for free? Do we get it for free? Oh, I didn't mean to go there. Oops. I don't know, do we? This is it, the Arc of the Dawn. When the giants were still here, it was known as the Yacht'Rell's Land Gate. But when Papa found it Tuliol, everyone began using its presence name in honor of its great achievement. Really said no spoilers. Oh, true. Through this gate is Kozama'uka. Uka? The wetland south of the city. Depending on what the right of succession asks of us, we might end up going in that direction. I know that the corn is the meaning that we get, for sure. Kozama'uka. The name alone is intriguing. Oh, friendo. Hello. Speaking of which, what were those fluffy animals we passed earlier? Corn. Those are alpacas. Fearsome four-legged fiends. How are we doing, well, fam? Fearsome, they seem quite placid to me. Placid? Yeah, placid, right? You'll learn soon enough, Cryo. You'll learn soon enough. But forget the alpacas. I have something far more important to show you. Come along. Am I in the right way? I am. How are you doing well? I'm doing good, thank you for asking. If you wish to learn the history of Tuliol, then look no further. These stone pillars, you mean? What? Crowd regards those stone pillars curiously. What is special about these pillars, if I may ask? At a glance, they might look like ordinary stone decorations, but if you take a really good look, you'll see there's something much more interesting. Oh, cutscene. Just my water. Oh, pictures. Wait, no, these are glyphs. They seem to tell a series of stories, many of them featuring a two-headed Mamuja. Oh, then this must be... That's right, it follows the exploit of my father, Urqopacha, and his journey to unite our lands. We call it Tuliola's Saga. Oh! Oka! Hi, Oka! Thank you for the read! Oh, wait, let me zoom in, because spoilers. Hi, Oka! Hello, readers! My name is Tiffy. I go by T. I'm your local half-elf comfy T-tuber. I do mostly art shoe. Do most archery main co-work and stream. I also play Final Fantasy 14 online, and I also play FFXIV. I also play a bunch of cozy games and many more. How was your stream? How was 14? What were you doing? I think we were doing Post Stormblood. Your eyes are pretty. Thank you. Yes, I'm covering the screen because Oka can't see this yet. Actually, we'll blur it. I think this should be fine, right? Ah, okay. Hello, Lee. Oh. Yeah, no swears, thank you. Of course. Ah, okay, there you go. I hope you're doing well. I'm feeling very under the weather, so I'm gonna read and run. We were just yapping, doing a little bit of job class. Oh, hope you're feeling okay. Hope you feel better soon, Oka. That's so cute. Oh, yeah. I wanted to say hi before dropping off if things goes well. Yeah, things are going well. I like the soft green in the hair. Oh, thank you. My highlights. Thank you. I think it's just the heat. Oh, yeah, I'll be like that. Good luck with Dawntrail. Thank you. Please get better soon. Make sure you hydrate, eat, take care of yourself. Thank you for bringing your community here. Hello everyone, if this is spoilers for you, if you guys play Final Fantasy 14, if you're not in Dawntrail yet, this is spoilers. But if you're in Dawntrail or complete Dawntrail, feel free to hang out and join my journey. But yes, get well soon and take care of yourself. Anyone that came from Oka's raid, please feel free to get some rest and lurk as well. Or if you're here and also are in Dawntrail or have finished Dawntrail, feel free to vibe and just hang out. But please no spoilers. Thank you very much. Yes, if this is spoilers for you, get out with love. Yeah. But yes, thank you again. But yes, welcome in everyone. Welcome in. We're always here for comfy, cozy vibes, and we're just hanging out. I yap a lot. Occasionally, you'll see me do art streams, or you see me do like co-working stuff. So you see me put like drink videos in the background. But yeah, you're always welcome to hang out and just vibe with me. Yeah. I don't really expect anyone to stay, but if you want to hang out, you're always welcome to just chill and lurk and just have me in the background if need be. But yeah. Alright. Okay. Continuing. That's right. It follows the exploit of my father, Gulu Jaja, and his journey to unite our lands. We call it Tuliolo Saga. The deeds he performed and the bonds he forged, all immortalized in stone. There's no better way to learn how Tuliolo came to be. Study them as long as you like. Oh, wait. Oh. I was like, what do I click? This photo tells the lay of the Brotherhood. It depicts the scene where Papa granted an audience to the foreign explorer Ket something. I can never remember the name. You mean Kittenram? Ah, that's the one. Kittenram's arrival in Tural is where prompted Papa to embark on his own journey. It said the two grew to be close friends, brothers in spirit, if not in blood. But no one knows what became the explorer in later years. Oh. Kenton Ram's disappearance is a mystery in Eorzea as well. The records says he traveled between our lands and yours for a while, but then it assumed he was lost at sea. That's Kryle's grandfather. Here we have the Lay of Reeds. This is the story of when Papa visited the Hanu in their village in Kozama'uka. The people often almost mistook for Vanu. If not for the colorful plumage, he spent a fair bit of time among the Vanu in the Sea of Clouds. So it's no surprise he took an interest in your countrymen. I don't know how it is with your Vanu, but our Hanu are a bright and cheerful sort. They hold this one festival every year, very famous and a lot of fun. This one recounts the lay of a repast. As you can probably tell, the figure depicted here is of the Exral like me. Exral? How do you pronounce that? For decades, the Exral and the Mamuja were at war for control of the forest of Yakdel. These pronunciations. The actions Papa took the end of that conflict have since been hailed as the first step in the founding of Tuliolol.
Hello.
Hello. There's a clan of Hrothgar in Bosja, known as Hillions. In their society, the women rule as queens, and the men served as devoted subjects. You got me. I still struggle pronouncing the regional race names here. Yet here in Tyrol, men and women appear to be of equal status. How dramatically culture can vary with location. The one I got down is Shatona. Shitona? Is it Shitona? Shatona? Oh, let's see. This one is the Lay of Pots, which depicts the moblins of Kozama'uka. They might wear odd masks and sound weirdly muffled when they talk, but the gold and silver work they sell is the best you'll find anywhere. Moblin goods are the standards when it comes of gift giving. Clearly, the Vanu aren't the only people with distant Tyrolese counterparts. If you're done with the first half, we can move on to the second. There's more! More! How many are there? 8? The Lay of Gold. I don't mean to sound like there's more. I'm tired of it, but like no. Like I was like not expecting that there was more. The Lay of Gold. This pillar shows one of the Pilu, whose homeland is in Urqopacha. Having created our currency, the Pilu are rightfully known as the merchant clans. They oversee Tuliolol's markets, and their traveling peddlers are a common sight no matter where you go in Tyrol. Don't let their size fool you. They might be mistaken as children, but beneath those beaked masks are clever and calculating traders. Mistaken as children. So are you saying that they're like kind of like Lalafels, but not Lalafels? Hi, Kate. Oh, this one is my favorite. Play of Ice. It depicts the battle with the legendary Tyrell withdrawal, Valgarmonda. I should explain. A Tyrell withdrawal is a creature that has lived far beyond its usual lifespan and awakened to preternatural power. Oh my god! Hi, Sydney! Hello! I was sleeping and came here. Hi! Oh my god, hope you're doing well. I haven't seen you in a while. Miss you. It's time. Yes, it's time, Kate. Hope you're well, my love. You're so cute. Thank you. Oh yeah, you've been here since the start. I've came from a long way. But I'm glad to see you here. Hope you're doing well. Tataru described the Far Eastern auspices in a similar fashion. Could this be the same phenomenon? Congrats, of course. Thank you. Well, Valagaramon itself was dubbed the Skyrim, a name earned for the destructions in terror it visited upon Tyrell every time it stirred from its slumber. I hope you're well. I've been seeing your Instagram. But 80 years or so ago, its ruinous ring was brought to an end. After a great struggle, Papa and his comrades managed to overcome the raging withdrawal and sealed it away in the Urqopacha mountains. Urqopacha? Is that how you say it? Despite its reputations, however, Valgarmonda is also a symbol of power. That's why you'll see its likeness in Tuliol's national emblem and adorning the banners at the palace. The layer of proof. That big fellow of the Yokohui, the largest of Tyrell's people. These giants once used their great size and strength to establish a dominion encompassing all of Yok Tyrell. Having brought the southern reaches to heel, they then turned northwards, setting their sights on Zak Tyrell. You recall that massive bridge they built beyond the Sky Gate. Sometime after launching their northern campaign, however, they just gave up. They abandoned the lands they conquered and withdrew in the mountains of Urqopacha. I've never even seen any of their kind so much as set foot in the city. This was the people with the power and resourcefulness to raise a temple on a mountaintop and build a bridge across the sea with stone. What would move them to renounce their ambitions and their place in Tyrelli history? Oh, this one is unmarked. Papa says he left a blank pillar for the next chapter to Yolo's history. Whatever that might be. That might be us. Am I right? That's gonna be us, right? Right? Had your fill of history then. Yes, thank you. We're gonna be in that next history. Glad to hear it. You know, I feel awfully hungry all of a sudden. No surprises there, seeing I couldn't keep anything down for a while, but now I think I'm ready to eat again. So let's go and have ourselves a bite of a local delicacy. Come, I'll take you to the best restaurant in the city. I like the sound of that. Food, it's food time. Oh, this way? Wait. Oh, in here. Have you ever had tacos? They're a Toyo's classic. You bake the crunchy shell made from a corn flour and fill it with meat and salad. Oh. You know, should definitely make tacos while playing this game, am I right? A lot of shops and stalls sell them, but I like how they're made here at Zabalyav? Zabalyav's best. How do you pronounce that? And I need one right in front of me right now. Let's head downstairs and place an order with old Urqopacha. Evu? It. Is it below us? I thought you couldn't since Dawntrail came out, and I only satisfied it after I finished MSQ. I see. Wait, look at these food. Oh my god, chips and salsa? Oh my god, these tacos. Oh, what? Wait, they make these food look good. What the fuck? Ah! What's this? Kebabs? Is that chicken wing? Chicken wing on a stick? Wiener dogs on a stick? What is that? Potatoes? Kebab, steak? Interesting. I'm gonna wait for the ads to end. But while we wait, I'm gonna drink some water. Welcome back from ads. Anyways. Urqopacha. Oh.
My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
Oh.
Did you hear the Silver Scares are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
Aye.
and now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils.
Oh.
Oh.
No!
Aw.
If it isn't the third promise.
Is that the siblings? Alright, the four comments to the throne. Two-headed Mamuja.
What the?
I don't know these ones. New salt.
Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
Of course, that's it. Urqopacha is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
These are the brothers, huh? These are one of the siblings. What the heck? They're so
Was
mean.
there something you wanted, Urqopacha?
The third promise remembers us. Such an honor.
Oh, wait. Never mind, they're not related.
Glory on your name, brother.
And on yours, brother.
I
Guess
know
what?
my
What's up?
rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family.
Oh. Oh. The heck?
Unlike the sneevling housecut, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Urqopacha as Dawn Servant.
What the heck?
All peoples are equal in Tulihiola. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
You're so mean. What the heck? But the tacos!
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
You tell them, Cryo. You tell them.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense.
Oh, hi. Hello.
Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
Listen to me, you.
The tacos.
Hello.
Hello.
A two-headed mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No, just Bakuljaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common. The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo, the Bunewa, and the Dopro. Every once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubiko and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Blessed siblings indeed.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest. As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
I want tacos.
The
Me
palace it
too.
is. I'll let Urqopacha know. Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
Aww.
So it goes.
Our tacos. No, the tacos I was stepped on. No. I'm so sad. I was excited to see them eat. So sad. I was looking forward to trying some authentic Toyo's cuisine, but we should hurry and join Alphamil and the others at the palace. Alright, it's a bit of a climb to the top, but you can head up from the Resplendent Quarter, or even the eastern side of the Talon March if you prefer. And that you've no idea how the city is laid out, I'll let you find your own way to Volok Shunsa? Ah, my poor empty belly. I guess we go to this nearest teleporter here. Next question? What's up? Oh. Wait. Oh. That scared me. That was so loud. Wait, what? You know, your stream is the highlight of my night. Oh. You made it. Good. Then we're all here. I'm still hungry enough to eat a whole roasted kalupi, But the contest won't wait for us forever. Upon spoken to earn. Oh, okay. So there'll be a cutscene. Cutscene! I've acquainted the twins with the city as best I could in a short time. Their unbridled enthusiasm made it rather difficult. Invariable something would catch their eye, spurring them to run down an alley to investigate. To us like herding a pair of unruly corals. I understood all too well. Charlian has the same effect on me. Right then, now it's time we saw the inside of the palace. Papa will want to know I'm home and meet the allies I've chosen. Given how impulsive he is, though, there's no telling that we might be in for. Is that a Stenian? Oh my god, that's a Stenian! What's a Stenian doing here?
Estinian? When did he get here?
What's
Oh, it's like a trailer.
Why is he here?
Oh, you know this man?
Let's see, true.
Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunperch to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
That's the father?
That will do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter. Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that woman there.
Me! Oh.
I see you, warrior.
Imagine fighting this guy as a scholar with a book against his Imagine using a paintbrush. True.
We had no idea you meant to visit Taral.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
I'm not sure I understand.
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Magic frying pan.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Lamachi.
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
Imagine.
Oh. When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solonash.
It's Erenville now, Dawn Servant.
Oh.
I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Erenville, then.
What? What was that name? What was that name? Side-eye. Hi, Sorona. Hello. Thank you for the read. Welcome in, readers. My name is TPS I'm your local half elf VTuber. Do mostly archery and co-working stream. I also play Final Fantasy 14 online, and I also play Finicky, a bunch of farming games, or cozy games, and other varieties as well. Wait, this is spoiler, is it? Not sure. Howdy. How was the stream? How was 14? What were you doing, if you don't mind me asking? Hopefully this is not spoilers, is it? Hi, Demo. Howdy. Hello. Welcome. Just doing dailies? I assume you probably finished Dawntrail then? Oh, your dailies went well. Did you do anything else on stream? Welcome in, readers. Welcome. Hi. Hello. Hi, Dragon. A lot of pro gamer moves. Yes, I did. Oh, okay. So those are spoilers. Nice. Thank you for the follow, Sorona. Welcome to the TS Rangers Day. Oh, hopefully I said your name right. Thank you for raiding me. Hope you had a wonderful stream. If you need to go raid or run, please feel free to do that and take care of yourself or lurk or get food. I don't want to keep you hostage. Anyone that came from the raid, please feel free to get some rest and work as well. If you're here to watch my journey on Starting Dawntrail, you're always welcome to hang out as well. But I hope you had a wonderful stream. And thank you so much for bringing your community here. Oh, your design is so cute. Your model is so cute. Sorry, I'm looking. I have to go to bed now, but thank you. Have a good night. Enjoy Dawntrail. Thank you. I will. Oh. Rest well. Good night. Thank you. Alright, we'll continue MSQ.
And these others? I assume are Lamati's recruited allies. Ha!
Thank you for the follow, Dragon Tacos. Welcome to TS Rangers Day.
As much as I'd enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once.
Oh.
Then I shall leave you to it. Good fortune, my friends. The claimants are assembled. The first promise, Zorolja. The second promise, Kona.
Oh, I gotta be productive for work for a bit, but I'm gonna look while I do it. Alright, no worries. Good luck with work. Wanna? Wait. Mikote?
The third promise, Uklama.
Wait, isn't Kawana the other brother that studied at Charlene?
And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja. You four will compete in the rite of succession.
This nerd.
The outcome of which will decide who
Charlene.
takes my place as Dawn Servant. I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away. And it is time I yield my position. But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliyola is young. And so I look to the always for inspiration. The rite of succession. The means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen. Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest. But the Tuliyola I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamuja.
Hi, Becca. Hello. Hi, readers. Welcome in. Kingdom Hearts. How's Kingdom Hearts? Hello, readers. My name is Tiffy. Also go by T. I'm your local half-elf company YouTuber. I do mostly art stream and co-working stream. Also play Final Fantasy 14 Line. And also play Fairy Nikki. And also do some cozy, comfy games. And many varieties as well. Hope you had a wonderful stream, Becca. How are you? Hello, welcome. I'm assuming there's probably ads right now. Hi. How are you? How's Kingdom Hearts? We just started Dawntrail. I'm playing Kingdom Hearts for the first time, so it's been wonderful. Oh, hope that went well. That's good. Hope you're enjoying it though. But how are you? Yes, welcome in, readers. If you are a full 14 player and you're not in Dawntrail, this is spoilers. If you are in Dawntrail or finished Dawntrail, this might be spoilers, or you're in time just to watch me start my journey. Yes. How far into Dawntrail, Miss Curia? I'm still at the very beginning. Of the first section. So I'm still at the very beginning right now. I think we're being introduced to Urqopacha's father and the other siblings or the contestants. That's how far I'm at right now, so I'm barely at the start right now. But yeah. Other than that, Becca and readers, if you guys need to raid and run or alert, please feel free to do that and take care of yourself. Work is always appreciated. Please get some food if you need be, or do what you gotta do. Thank you for bringing your community here, Becca. I really appreciate it. Alright, continue.
So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well.
Yes,
Get
yes.
the
Here for some jelly
opportunity to
bean.
rule
Hope you
was
don't
still
mind.
not
Gonna learn
equal.
things. Yes, for free to learn. Thank
That is why
you.
a recent tournament offered a place in the
Come on,
contest as
cutie.
the winning prize.
Yes, eat well, eat well. Come on, cutie. Yeah, I just saw him. He was at the part. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Now you have us to compete against.
Hmm.
Ah, though it seems the one head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
Rude. He's annoying already. don't like him.
Our brother was in Shaktural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to
Shock-
eradicate the
shock-
Tural Vidral.
Tural. Oh, that's how you pronounce it. I've been saying Zach Tural. Shock Tural. Okay. I've been saying Zach.
Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself. To triumph in the right of succession,
Now I like-
and thereby
I like
claim our
alert.
nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yoctural and find the City of Gold.
Oh.
If I may, Father.
Speak, Kona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact. If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
Are you for us proof my unbroken word? For I have seen it with my own 4 eyes.
The city's real. All those years.
This was before the founding of Tuliyola. I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions. And we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City. I mean to have you do the same. But in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place.
A seal.
Bring them.
Hmm. Oh. It's the same with the pillars, no?
The Tuliyola saga.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth. Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you. Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
Adventures.
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge. You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both, but I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja as successor and be done with it.
The rite of succession begins now. I'll be watching your progress with great interest. And Clemens, remember to collect your tablets before you leave. You are one of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
I am Cryle Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Ah.
It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, not at this time. I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession.
Oh, that's smart. But
But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
don't mind me, I go to college just to look like sad Cryo.
Very well, Dawn Servant. On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City. Thank you for hearing my petition.
Oh, she's so precious. I want to hug Cryo, man.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galov.
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this? Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm.
He knows her because of Cryo's grandfather.
Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil. If you are second-guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend. And there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it.
Man of his words.
Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of
profound
one
lips. I
and
wish
step
you'd.
forward into another.
Hi. I want to see where this journey leads. It's my favorite cabbage patch. That's crazy. Alright, I just figured go look at Cryo. You know, I'm not
So you are
into
committed
all.
to your path.
I see.
I will speak no more of it then.
I'm good, I'm good. Thanks for asking.
As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
Oh, I need to, my phone's dead right now. No! Hold on. Give me 1 second. Rip phone, yeah. Give me 1 second. Actually, let's hide my model for now. Alright. Okay. Cute.
Here they come!
It's Saralja!
Such a fearsome mien. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior.
First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please!
What?
Serelja.
Take heart.
tiller of the soil. The resilient son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
Soralja, the first promise and commander of the Landsguard. Sarelja, the palaceer. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Soralja is indeed the natural child of Urqopacha.
And Resilient Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion. Common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children.
Finish eating McDonald's.
Yet Soralja was born all the same, with the head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
He's a natural swordsman, a gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire. Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists. This puts him in direct opposition to Urqopacha, who advocates for the preservation of peace.
Thanks for the alerts, anyway.
You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Soralja, the warmonger.
Kryl, are you all right?
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Zoralja's ambitions.
Oh.
Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire.
Oh.
It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
She sees the future. Kona.
Second promise, you must bring us more marvelous conveniences. More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier.
Oh, that's what they meant by, like, the beak.
The elders, they complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new. You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
I've never had the echo to this point. That's crazy.
Forgive me, but the right of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant. If you will excuse me.
So he's on his own.
Plain spoken, as always. That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Sharlian's own studium.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Sharlian. He is the hope of those who prize innovation. As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Urqopacha actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser claimants.
I don't know how I feel about them.
Oh, come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant. That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliyola. I'll brush aside your feeble contenders, and then you'll see who deserves your fealty. Well said, brother.
The Mamulja have finally found peace in Tuliolal. A pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakuljaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise.
Oh.
His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself. But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
Oh, that's not good.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
We wish for one thing and one thing only, Third Promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turoli way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Until Tuliyollal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Urqopacha's most ardent supporters.
We barely got anyone coming to her. What the heck?
Apologies. It's hard to get away. This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life.
Aww.
I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
I place our precious third promise into your care.
Aww.
Did you know Urqopacha was taking part in the rite of succession?
Of the Dawn's promise? I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Compared to the two Mamulja, She pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
Rude?
It's fine. I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Better? Urqopacha. I have never thought of you as the
So rude.
lesser
I
sibling.
know. What the heck? Why they gotta hate her though?
Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
Thank you, Namika. Well, we ought to be on our way.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
Aww. Dun, dun, dun. All right. Okay. Well, so much for the brief reunion I had in mind. Papa is not one to waste time when he decides to act. I'm used to it by now, of course, but others are often caught off guard. In any case, we should talk about how we're going to find the City of Gold. All we have to work with are the 7 tablets and their connections to the Tuliol saga. Might I suggest first comparing the tablets against the pillars? We could check for any discrepancies between them. Good idea. Let's go and take a look. Oh. Oh. I tried. Oh. Oh. I was like so good at hello. Bam bam. Oh. I'm just taking the shortcut. All right. That makes everyone. Urqopacha, the tablets, if you would. Of course. Everyone has a tablet? Then let's compare them to their respective pillar. Keep an eye out for even the smallest differences. Also missing something. The gloves appear to be identical. The only difference is that the tablets have hollows where the keystones are to be fitted. So now that we're established the scenes are the same, where do we go from here? The Dawn Serpent said we were to retrace the path he walked in uniting Tyrell's people, and that we would encounter 7 electors along the way. Then we have the answer here in front of us. Papa's path is all laid out in the Toyol saga. The events of the ghost portray. Do we know the exact locations where they took place? If one is close, we could go there and search for an elector. That would confirm we're on the right track. Let me think. The Lay of Reeds was in the nearby Hanu settlement. Baba took me there once. It was during festival season, and the whole village was alive with good cheer. There's also the Lay of Gold. That one involved the Pilla village, which is about the same distance from there. Before going anywhere, we should ask around about the road ahead. I heard a lot of the talk as we toured the city about the storm we passed through. See, apparently it ravaged Urqopacha several days ago. Since the roads are not as well paved as Eorzea, they're more susceptible to damage from natural disasters. If we want to avoid wasting time taking a dead-end trail, I suggest we spend a few moments making inquiries. If it's information we need, just leave it to me. I'll bring the information to us. It would be prudent to ensure we're prepared for the journey. I'll guide you to the accommodations I've arranged. Dun, dun, dun. That's right, the reservation is under Lamat's name. If you don't mind, I'll leave my companions to you. Certainly, sir. I'll go and track down the 3rd promise. Once you finish organizing your gear, you can meet us outside Sabayatai? No name pronunciation. Greetings, visitors to Toyol, and welcome to the foreign cabins. Whenever you're ready, I will show you to your rooms. So this is the inn. Okay. Um. Wait. Oh wait, isn't this the taco down there? Trust you to be the keenest to head out, Yui. But where are Erinville and Urqopacha, I wonder? Thanks for the arcade. Oh good, you're all here. Who might your companions be? Seeing as we need information, I thought who better to get it from than the locals. These two hail from the villages we're thinking to visit. Yippee! Trailing in the dawn. Hi, Tony. I give you credit for taking initiative, at least. What do you mean, at least? I am honored that their promise would seek my advice. I too am happy to answer your questions. Any encounter might be an opportunity to do business. Thank you both for your help. Me too. Hey Kate. Hi. Before we begin, there will doubtless be other occasions when we need to act independently. So I brought these for the two of you. What's this? This is called a Link Pearl, a gemstone harvest from a special shell. When linked together, they allow people to communicate across great distances. Is that so? What a handy thing to have. It'll be very useful on our travels. Speaking of which, I should get back to introducing my two new friends here. Oh my god, the music changed. The Tuliolol saga features a number of Tural's clan. Two of those, the Hana and Pulu Pulu, have settlement relatively close to the city, so I brought a representative of each. As I've mentioned before, the Hanas are cheerful people who love their festivals. They make their appearance in the Lay of Reeds, and their home village, Okanu, is located in Kozama'uka. The other smaller fellow is one of the Pilu, a clan of business-minded folk from Urqopacha. They appear in the Lay of Gold and craft all kinds of marvelous goods in Wachunpelu, their village. Now as for deciding which village to visit first, when did you put that adventure instinct of yours to work for us, Yui? Pick our destination. branch into. Oh. Oh. Which one should I do first, guys? I feel like doing. Let me see. Then we do Kozama'uka. Let me do this one. The quest to Urqopacha will become available once you have completed this quest with the help of Hanu. So what is it you'd like to know? The route to Okhanu to go south through the Arc of the Dawn, then follow the roads which runs along the Kozama'uka River. Is that right? It is. Be warned, however, my brethren tells me the recent storm has rendered the path even muddier than usual. The footing is quite poor in some parts. Dawntrail, hi! Hi, GP. I'm starting Dawntrail. Far worse than it was the destruction visited upon our homes. Though, houses were torn apart, and several people were injured if not killed. Even our beloved festival is in danger of being called off this year. Oh no! If you do still plan on going, I must urge you to proceed with caution. We'll be sure to watch our footing. Thank you. Not the festival. No way. Now we're for Lahanu. It sounds like they were hit hard by that storm. Anyway, if we're bound for Kozama'uka, we should head over to the art. We'll be back to talk to you in good time, Master Merchant. Meanwhile, you can eat and drink your fill at Shabal Yao Tai. It's all been arranged. Oh. What's this? Ah. Same though. Wait, same what? A new dawn, a new hunt. So many blue quests. Well, I hope you're doing well, JP. Are we all ready to leave? And then onwards to Kozama'uka. Open the way.
Kozama'uka, the land of rainbow terraces. It commands the gaze of all who visit without fail.
The
many-colored marvel.
I'm doing okay too.
An endless torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below. To its relentless flow, all life must yield. Together with Urqopacha, we proceeded along the marshy trail, a road upon which the Dawn Servant and his comrades once traveled.
Oh, wait, this place is pretty. Yippee! Wait, this place is so pretty. What the heck?
Look at those falls. Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
The Isle of Ham was impressive, but as you can see, Tuliyollal does not want for natural wonders.
The ground is swampy, so watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
I won't. I told you I've been here before. Come on. Okanu isn't much farther.
Okanu? Oh. I'm probably gonna forget how to pronounce it. I will likely forget how to pronounce. There's no stopping the third promise, is there? A good thing she has Erendil to keep her from getting lost. True! For all his grumbling, he's certainly there for her. Everyone should be so lucky to have such a loyal childhood friend. Right, let's get moving. If we continue along this road, we should find ourselves in the village before long. Bum, 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 bum. Because of the town's name, pronunciation stuck in my brain, but none of them understood. Okanu? Okay. There's also ether currents here, right? Okay, I wanna go. I was like, why is my map like that? Pronunciation stick in my brain, but none of the others did. I feel like that. I think there's like a lot of names to remember. Sometimes my brain would buffer every time to like remember how to pronounce it. Everyone has arrived, and none the worse for wear, except for a certain third promise who slipped in the mud despite my explicit warnings. Do you want the tiniest heads up? It's for the ether currents? Yeah, give me a sec. Hey, I asked you not to say anything. Anyway, this is the Hana village I was telling you about, Okanu. Bing. Let me accept this and then we'll go look around. It's like our friend said, the people are in no mood for festivals. Oh, festivities. This is one of those maps where you only get half of it until later, so you can't get all of them now. Them as an ether currents. Oh, okay, okay. I can only assume they are still recovering from the damage wrought by the storm. Indeed. Well, let's do what we came to do and find this elector. Oh, huh? How do you pronounce this? Ghosty Raid, hi Shiro! Whoa, thanks for the okay eyes. Hi Shiro, how's Genova? Welcome in, readers. My name is TPS Go by T. I'm your local Half Elf Comfort tuber. I do mostly archery and co-working stream. I play Final Fantasy 14 online. I also play Feiniki, and I also play a bunch of comfy, cozy type of games, farming games, and many more. How's Genova? Did you win any games? Welcome in. Wow. My aim was bad today. Team carried. It's okay. I mean, you carried by supporting your team. Hope you had a wonderful stream though, Shiro. Hope you had a lot of fun. Yeah, Shiro, if you need to get some rest or work, please feel free to do that and take care of yourself or get dinner. I think it's dinner on your time. I was fodder? I was fodder? Father? Me? Huh? Yes, dinner. Father? Me? Father? That's crazy. You father, mother now. Mother, father. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. But yes, get some rest and work and get dinner, Shiro. Anyone that came for Shiro's raid, please. Huh? Okay. Oh, hold on. Behave, child. Please do get some rest though. Anyone that came for Shiro's trade, please get some rest and lurk too. If you're in Dawntrail, well, you're welcome to hang out here. Not in Dawntrail, this is spoilers. Alright. Oh, Kali? I don't know how you pronounce that. Oh, what now? It's a Hana greeting. Surely you heard it last time you were here. Oh, Dawntrail was. Have fun. Thank you. A lot of the names there are crazy. Yeah. Some of the names are really hard to pronounce. Well, I was busy enjoying the festival. Greetings to the third promise and her entourage. I, Zanu Ali, welcome you to Okanu. What how do you pronounce that? Meki? Watching Meki? As elder of my people, I shall also be fulfilling the duties of the lector during this rite of succession. Our idea about the electors was correct. We just do as Papa said, and retrace his path from the saga. I'm ready. Give me the feet and test my worth. All in good time. In fact, I came to let you know that we are not quite ready to begin. For the moment, please enjoy the hospitality of our village. Should we poke around a bit then? We might pick up some clues about feet, you know, prepare ourselves. That's surprisingly prudent of you. What? You think I'm being too cautious? No, I'm impressed is all. You admire and respect your father, who is prone to decisive action, so I expect you to rush in first and ask questions. I do look up to Papa, but you should know that he has a pragmatic side too. The head of reason is the thinker who takes time to consider all the possibilities. With the long naps he takes these days, though, the head of resolve is less restrained by his wisdom. I can't fault you for thinking that's all there is to him, but there's more to the Dawn servant you've seen thus far. I should like to speak with the head of reason one day. Well, I'm sure you'll catch him awake soon enough. To return to the subject hand, you wish to take a look around Okanu then? Do some groundwork before the feat begins? Something like that, I mean. I could possibly pass this test with my eyes closed, but it'll keep us busy while we're waiting. Urqopacha has the right of it. As Zanali is the resident of this village, learning more about it can only improve our chances in defeat. Might suggest a division of forces. For instance, Erinville, Alsace, and Cryo could concentrate on the southern half of the settlement. Meanwhile, Urqopacha, Yui, and myself will handle this northern half. Good night, love you, father. I will get them uppies. Sounds good to me. Oh my god, it's Cade! Hi, Cade. Hello, Cade. Wait, I need to get this though. Oh, wait, picture. Yay. Oh wait, let me get this. Ether, right? Hugs. Oh, goodbye. Sag. There he goes. The stream delay on my MSX forever, so I've been trying to time it. Oh, I see. My bad. To the west. This way? Can we get the can I get the ether currents here? Southwest. I want to get the ether currents at least. To the west. southwest. Up. To the south. Oh, oh. I'm trying to get half of it. Wait, this is 10, right? We get 10 ether currents here. Yeah. I just realized it's 10. Not 5 anymore. Like how I was dealing with. So I get the first 5 on this side, right? Southeast. Back in my days, like back in my day, all expansions 10. Yeah, I remember hearing that. Feel the waste. I'm trying to get the first half before I continue, so it'll just be easier that way. Southwest? Did I go this way? South. Okay. Wait, I just trapped myself over. Hold on. I have to go around the city. Oh, um. Ah. There's a lot of water. To the south. Let's get through around in order to go through the south. It's only, I will only find 5 for now. This piece is confusing. Am I going the wrong way? feel like I owe. I don't think I'm going the right way. Northeast. Or maybe I am going the right way. Oh, it's right here. That's a very interesting pathway to Urgo Best Boy. Yeah. Northwest. So then go this way. I'm being perceived. Ah, no. Swim through the waters. This map is kind of big. Oh, it's right here. Southeast. It's making me go down here. I'm assuming. Thanks for the hydra. Hi, Mumsy. To the east. Oh, they grab. Oh shit. Mums. To the east. I think I should get this because I'm like already here. Northeast. North. Ah, no. You know what I mean by this north, right? Oh wait, I was click. Oh, there it is. Right here. That's the first half, right, Charles? West? That's probably the first half. Are you winning? I'm just exploring. I'm not sure about winning. I'm seeing that might be the first half. Oh, what the? Oh, you heard about the storm? I've never seen the likes of it before. All the supplies and help of Dawn's have been sent. We're making progress, preparing and rebuilding our homes. But while roofs and walls can be patched, there is so much else that was lost for good. No. Oh. Oh no, their homes! The gaping hole in the wall and missing portions of the roof are clearly work of the storm's powerful winds. Repairs appear to be ongoing. How do you feel about the expansion compared to the previous one so far? I don't know yet. I'm not sure. I feel like I haven't gone too far to really have an answer yet. I just started Dawntrail, so I don't really have much of an answer. So I wouldn't really know yet. A lot of houses are still damaged, and the Hanu I've spoken to are not their usual cheery selves. That storm broke more than woods and reeds. You like Toyolo's city theme music? Oh yeah, that's pretty much it. I do like Toyolo's city theme music. There must be something I can do to help them. I'm going to look around a bit more. I think I also said, I think the change, like, is different from other expansions. Like, I think it's a nice change. That's about it. I feel like the music is a bit more upbeat. It's like, I think it's fun. Ah! This way? Oh, no. The other way. Other than that, I feel like I don't have enough answers to give out so far, so I don't know. Woman from reads this boat like vessels is reminiscent of a bird. The beak and feather tail in particular stand out. Hopefully that answers the question though. But yeah, I do like Toyo's city theme music. I really like jazz sounds, and I think it's a nice pace of change. Of like the vibe itself. The giant shrunken bundle suggested reads were harvested some time ago. Oh no! Everything's broken. I don't know why, but a nice pace of change. Why are you quoting me? What's this? I don't know why, but this song, this background music, kind of reminds me of like, oh, I'm on like a new adventure. On my new adventure, and like enduring the explorer. It's not bad, but at first I really didn't expect jazz in the pre-Columbian America theme city. I think it's nice. I think it's a lot different than how AR started up into Endwalker, because like I feel like coming from ARR as a new adventure, you know, you kind of don't know anything, right? And then like you're going through these different how do you call it, these different expansions that builds up a story about that had happened that was guided by Hydaelyn. So yes, like it's gonna be different, which is why it's a nice pace of change. I think that I think I like so far, because this is not where we're not being guided by Hydaelyn itself. This is being guided as a different adventure, exploring a new different path, and you know there's these new characters, so like we're you know having something else to explore and something that's more colorful. I feel like coming from ARR up until like Shadowbringer, everything seemed very like bland and dull colors. And Endwalker, you see some colors, but especially like mostly at Radzahan. But like coming to Dawntrail expansion, you see more colors, which is like a nice change and a nice vibe, because like I find it more like uplifting in my opinion. This book must be woven from the same reeds I've seen gathered into bundles here and there. The plants hold both practical and cultural significance to the Hanu, then. Hello, can you all hear me? I'm told they're ready to receive us now. Come to the large building in the south of the village. On my way. We ought to hurry over too. I just want to say welcome to Dawntrail. Thank you.
No sign of Zorolja or that oversized lout.
How much easier it would be if Soralja were to fail here. But that isn't likely to happen.
Honored guests, I am Zanuhali, Elder of the Hanu. I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne.
This music.
Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
Not so fast. Surely you couldn't begin without us.
You made it after all.
I would have honestly felt the same too.
No need to fuss. There is no time limit for this challenge. Now, if you would allow me to proceed. It is here, in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawn Servant during our own chapter of the Tuli Yolal saga. In homage to those events, I have prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material.
Crafting?
But look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing. How fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament. For surely, those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
Aye, well, it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
Exactly, exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
No.
Oh, mercy me! You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja. Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts. Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
This contest is presided over by cowards. There's no sport in fighting you.
Skill issue.
Then we can return to the business of earning my keystone. The Feat of Reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
The clever kitty crossed the seas to study foreign novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use.
He's cheating.
What of Little Miss Mittens?
You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a distant third. Not even in the running.
Then we see eye to eye on this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you. These allies of hers, though, they might be a problem.
Damn it! I'm just as qualified to be here as they are. I'll show them.
Yes, you will. You'll show them.
Easy now. There's no time limit, remember? Let's keep calm and think things through.
Right. You're right. I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
Okay, it's time for eat. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Good night, Charles. Thanks for hanging out. Alright. I had to take a quick stretch. Alright. I don't know the first thing about farming, but if there's a way to save the harvest and help the honey, then we're going to find it. I'll make Bako Jaja eat his words. Understanding the nature of the problem will be the key to solving it. We need to examine the reeds themselves, then deduce the cause of their poor condition. Aaronville, will you take us to the fields where the reeds are grown? Of course, follow me. Dun, dun, dun. You can all stand back. I'll get to the bottom of this problem in no time. Give me strength. Let's all of us score at the fields and help our bold leader identify anything unusual. As Zanio Ali described the reeds, it appeared wilted and unhealthy. Oh no. The water contains no obvious contaminants and looks fresh and clear at the cursory glance. The soil and the patties is, as one would expect, rich in color and suitably moist, not dry nor flaky. It's a frog. A smaller frog catches your eye. Strangely, like a bicycle, it doesn't even bother to hop when it eventually scurries away. Wow. Dun, dun, dun. Soon enough, I'll call everyone together and we can share our discoveries. Well, what do we think? Any obvious problems? I agree, the water looks to be of good quality, as does the mud in which reeds have been planted. The frogs and insects are unusually torpid. This suggests the problem is affecting not only the reeds but also the creatures which live among them. Could something invisible to the naked eye be polluting the water? We would need an alchemist to know for certain. I don't have much to add about the fields, but something else occurs to me. When you were describing how the creatures seem lifeless, I couldn't help but be reminded of all the listless villagers. They suffer a terrible tragedy, I know, but there's no reason for their flagging spirits, I believe. Go on. The festival, this is traditionally an occasion for celebration and renewal, so without it the Hanu are struggling even more to recover. The last time I visited the village was in the middle of the festivities. You'll never seen the Hanu more joyful and alive. It's an indispensable part of their culture, and its absence will only compound their woes. So I say we help them put on their festival, give them a reason to cheer in these sad times. Who knows, maybe fixing one problem could lead us to a solution for the other. Stranger things have happened. I don't know about that. Right. I fail to see the relations between festivals and fields. Let's not be too hasty in dismissing the idea. Things which seem unrelated can later prove to be connected in surprising ways. True, and being bereft of ideas as we are, any proposal is worth entertaining. I suppose. Besides, this is Wokomat's journey. It's only right that we follow her lead. Thanks, everyone. By the way, does anyone know where the festival float is? It's like a boat woven from reeds that looks like a bird. And that big building in the north, let's go and see it. There's much less debate when I'm traveling alone. Dun, dun, dun. Yes, this is the float I remember. Does it not appear somewhat damaged to you? We should take a closer look. Inspect the festival floats. You may move the camera. Oh, okay. Urqopacha. Yes. Oh, the eye's missing. Oh dear, one of the bird's eyes seems to be missing a gemstone. Oh, that's definitely broken. How will they lift this great big vessel without all carrying poles intact? And then... these tail feathers have seen better days. I swear the colors were a lot brighter than the last time I saw them. Well, I think we can all agree this bird boat is dire need of repairs. Now, how do we go about fixing it? What is going on here? We were admiring your festival floats. It's just a shame it's in such a poor state due to a recent storm, I gather. Yes, we had to leave it exposed while we ushered our people to safety. With the float in this condition, there will be no lifting of wings. No... Ihana? Ihana, that's what the festival is called. I want to help you hold it. Have you not seen our village? Homes are ruined. We're struggling to make repairs, and you want us to harvest Holy Harvest Festival? I know how it sounds, but giving into misery never improved anyone's situation. A celebration of life and growth may help give you the strength to work through this tragedy. The role of a festival leader is mine this year, and there's nothing I would like more than lift everyone's spirit. But we don't even have enough materials to repair the float. We need a boxisa for the missing eye. Uyupo wood for the poles, and feathers from the winds chosen to adorn the tail. Two of these I know. Boxisa is a type of precious stone used in arcane equipment, and Urqopacha wood is essential for crafting ceremonial instruments. Those chosen feathers, however, the winds chosen is the victor of the competitions in which the contestants see who can blow the feathers furthest using wind magics, and that's something of a problem right now. We Hunter are gifted at employing such airy sorceries, but expend a great deal of mana when doing so. We are soon exhausted by the effort, and having no reeds to eat will only make it harder. I think I understand. Your vibrant reeds grow quickly and furiously, so much that they strive the development of nearby plants. They must be a potent source of energies you naturally lack. They are indeed. Owing to the power harvest this year, we've been left enervated, and we cannot gather the correct materials as dictated by customs. We cannot repair the festival floats. Oddly enough, we may have just stumbled upon our solution. The one chosen would, by necessity, have a natural gift for manipulating magical energies, which means any feather taken from the victor should be high in ethereal conductivity. The float's construction also requires a stone used in arcane equipment, as well as timber favored for ceremonial tools. Demands for such specific materials must have an underlying season. The float might also function as an arcane device. Precisely what I was thinking. This boat of reeds is in fact an arcane focus of some kind. A focus for what? Oh, Iha. It's the Firebase festival, isn't it? That must mean the float was made to encourage healthy crops. So if we repair the boat and hold the festival, its arcane powers might fix what's wrong with the reeds. We won't know until we try, but this is a sound theory. Celebration, prayer, ritual ceremonies. These have all been known to elicit miraculous effects. Oh wait, the float, a tool for magic? This is the first I'm hearing of it. In the beginning, it may not have been. After a good harvest year, there would be no reason to change, but when the harvest was poor, new adornments were likely added, and those who performed the labor may have imbued their work in ardent hopes for a brighter future. After years of trial and error, the Hanu would have refined their festival's float into a focus for harvest prayers. Incredible. I know you're practically fainting from hunger, but reviving Ihana really does sound like a solution to all your woes, and I promise we'll do everything in our power to help you. I'm still not convinced about the focus business, but I accept your aid nonetheless. I'll introduce you to the shipwright who's been maintaining the float these last few years. He's replaced both eyes and pulse before, so he should know where and how to procure what we need. Then Alza and I acquire the feathers. We will encourage the people of Okanu to gather and vie the title of the winds chosen by sharing with them our own reserve of mana. I'll go with you. I'll create some alchemical brews that may afford the same effects. The three of us will visit the shipwright then. Now without me, I worked hard to fix the float as best as I can, and the responsibility is mine after all. I I've not introduced myself, have I? My name is Linu Hanu. Nice to meet you, Linu Hanu, and certainly let's all go together. Thanks to local map, we found ourselves a promising way forward. Experience and knowledge are valuable assets, but there is something to be said for following one's instincts. The shipwright's name is Ibu. He's a Zebral who only moved to Kozama'uka a few years ago, but has since mastered our customs to an almost frightening degree. He's especially strict when it comes to manners, so make sure to offer him a proper Hanu greeting. We want to offend him right there before asking a favor. A proper Hanu greeting. Oh, that one. Don't worry, I remember how it goes. Then we shouldn't have any problems. Let's head to Urqopacha, to the east of here. There's so many. Great. And grab water. This is Urqopacha, the village of all. Those who drift into Kozama'uka from Tuliolo and elsewhere are welcome to live here alongside the Hanu. As for Ewu, he lives and works in the House of the Waters High, at the top of that large tree nearby. Follow me, but I should warn you, the climb up the stairs can be challenging. Hey Trent, thanks for your tea package. This church. I'm gonna get some more water too. He wasn't kidding about the stairs, like... It doesn't stop.
What do you want with me?
Right. The greeting. Oho Kali!
Oh, Kali. Oh.
Oh, Kali!
Good. You brought your manners with you. When you know Kanu, do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all peoples who call it home.
Well, that explains your familiarity with Hanu customs. And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
Ah, I appreciate an open mind. In fact, I get the sense we've met before. You're Urqopacha. Oh, what an unexpected honor for old Urqopacha. Here I am prattling on about manners, and I've gone and insulted the third promise herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette.
Oh my gosh. No.
Please, take up your axe and claim my impudent head!
Will not?
Oh my
Keep
god.
your head. I hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, alright?
All right then, consider it forgotten.
I love that.
How prompt.
We're actually here about the Ihihana float. It's in bad shape, and we need you to craft new carrying poles and a new eye. I'm told you work with Uyuipo wood and a certain kind of stone? Abokisha?
Urqopacha. Ah.
That I do. But while I would like nothing more than to offer my services, I just used the last I had of both those materials.
No.
My lumber in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm. I'll need 10 days or so to restock.
We can't wait that long. If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
What? Send the third promise out on an errand like some common lackey? That's utterly unconscionable. A gross violation of social protocol.
Annoying.
I told you not to worry about such things.
All right then. I shan't worry a whit. What's with your Hanu friend there?
I am festival leader this season, and have come along to oversee the float's repair. As strange as it may sound, Urqopacha and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems. But that is indeed the true purpose of the lifting of wings. Your education is impressive, Third Promise.
Well, maybe a little.
Allow me to show you where to procure Uyuipo.
We can leave the Urqopacha to your friends, I presume? Take yourself to Cave Kikitola, or thereabouts, and you should find the stones you need.
I've been there once or twice. I can guide you.
That should save us some time.
All right then. Let's get moving.
He was eavesdropping.
Chosen one of your rivals is making progress.
Eavesdropping! Cheater!
Ihiana, you say? Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out. The third-rate promise is making herself useful after all.
Ain't no way. How dare they? Cave Kikitola is southwest of Okanu. We can return to the village first, then head there on foot. Bum bum. I can't believe it. I hope nothing bad happens. I hope they don't win, because I mean, other ways, like, even though they did cheat in their way, I feel like Urqopacha has proof of her resolving things. Because she worked hard for them. Southwest up here, was it? Let us be on our way. Bum bum. Cave Kikitola as promised. Home to many deadly creatures. Venture inside if you feel confident, but I will conduct my own search out here. You can spot Urqopacha by its green-hued glimmer. Bring anything matching that description to me. I shall scour the inside of the cave then. You take the west half, and I'll take the east. Whee! Dun, 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 dun. Upon closer inspection, you find the glimmer that's just the light reflecting off the water. Oh. Wait, I'm gonna switch just in case that happens. You find a chunk of stone glowing distinct shade of green. This seems like the exact kind of mineral Lunar Hunter was looking for. Okay. That was not meant to happen. I picked over the ground near the entrance, but found nothing. Did you have better look inside the cave? Yes, this is Urqopacha, along with Carl's contribution. We have more than enough for our needs. The stones you brought shine very brightly. Thank you both. You would have been happy to know we were putting things right. Truth be told, a good friend of mine meant to be festival leader for this year's Hanas. But when that big storm hit, he did not survive. It fell to me to carry on in his stead. No! That's why you agreed to Urqopacha's request, despite your initial reluctance. Yes, it hurt to hear, but she was right. Though I must mourn, I cannot let my grief consume me. Words made me realize that the path to my recovery, our recovery, is already laid out before me, and I will walk it, for myself and for my friend. Thank you for sharing your story with us. Please rest assured that we've taken your plight to heart. I'm certain our companions are procuring the other materials as we speak. Everything will come together and the Hanu shall host a splendid, uplifting festival. That we shall. With that, let us return and deliver the Urqopacha to Urqopacha's waiting hand. Yes, the alpacas. Dun, 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 dun. These stairs are no joke. Thanks to their promise in her mighty swings, we collected some suitable logs of Uyupo, what of the Abaksha? Yes, these are excellent samples and goodly quantity too. At this stage, you've likely surmised that the lifting of wings encourages the crops to grow, but not exactly how. Well, you're in for a treat. If all goes to plan, the result should be spectacular. Now to get to work crafting these pieces for the float, I could use an assistant for some of the arcane arts to enhance the Uyubo conductivity. Then I'd be delighted to help. Everyone else should head back to Okanu. We'll join you at the float once the work here is complete. So, hi, Cade. What you up to? Gathering the Uyupo was a trial in and of itself. I first spoke Abu, criticized everything I did. Then he suddenly yelled, I've spoken ill of the third promise and must punish myself, and proceeded to slam his head into the Uyupo's tree. I told him not to worry about it. Again, and it was like a snuffing out of a candle. He's an odd one, that's for sure. At least we've seen the pulse and the new eye. Now we just have to wait for the feathers from the twins. Should get some rest before the excitement begins. Hi, Ra. Over here by the float. It's not that their promise and the rumors are true. She's trying to complete the feat of reeds by reviving Ihan. Best was a prayer for healthy crops, but does she honestly believe that be enough to save our harvest? Second promise, meanwhile, barely glanced at the fields before leaving Okanu together. Maybe we asked too much for young claimants. Oh, I wouldn't be too quick to count One out. A friend of mine overheard him muttering by the reed something about what needs to be done. Oh, T, hi, how are you? I thought so. Perhaps we'll go see another of his innovations firsthand. And that sounds like Urqopacha. One look at the reeds was all he needed to think up a solution. Be that as it may, our solution is nearly ready. Indeed, as soon as the others get back, our long-awaited festival can begin. It took some doing, but we managed to gather competitors to vie for the title of Winds Chosen. The winner was only too happy to donate his feathers. You should have seen it. He called forth an incredible gust that sent his feathers sailing far mountains. We had to turn ourselves, but it's more smooth than it looks. Poor Erinville twirled in the air for a moment before landing on his foot. Oh no! I am a gleaner. Magic is not part of our training. As for us, we brought the wooden gemstone replacements crafted by Urqopacha. That's all that's left to attach them. Husband said he will ride the floats. Papa was the guest of honor last time I was here. I remember being surprised they could even lift the whole thing with his hulking weight on top of it. The rider must be a personage of great esteem, which is why an invitation is usually extended to Dawn's servant. This time, however, I have another in mind. Oh, who is it? Our beloved the lifting of wings is only being held because of you and your companions. Thus do I nominate you, Urqopacha, as our guest of honor. What? Huh? Me? This boat won't make me seasick, will it? I don't think so. Then weigh anchor. I can hardly refuse the request from one even more enthusiastic about the festival than me. I would be delighted to ride your float. Thank you, Urqopacha. I have rules for the rest of you. We'll be carrying the festival float in a slow procession towards Kozama'uka, where the sacred likeness of Kishahi is ensconced. What I'd like you to do is clear the path for the dangerous wildlife so that the processions can move along unimpeded. Consider it done. We expect to sit still until Urqopacha has finished the float. Let me come along and help with the clearing. As you know, I'm not much for a fight. I'll stay behind to assist Urqopacha with the repairs. If you aren't sure where to go or you need to go, the path I spoke begins at the south of the village and branches off the east. That will lead you to cross the bridges to Stride of the Sun. Then we shall see the clearing to the end. Clearing it end to end. We go on this way. I think this is the way. Yep. I'm gonna change here in case. As Linehani said, Kozama'uka should be down this way, then off to the east and the path when the path branches. The sunny about bridges in the Stride of the Sun. Anyway, let's split up and get to work. Once you've killed all the threats you can find, we'll meet up in front of Kishida. Sumis. Oh, that was it. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, another one. The fate bonus. Do I do it? No. No. Such. It's more. What? You were a step ahead of us. This must be the likeness of Kishahi. The honey deity of the harvest. It reminds me of something I saw in Academia Neither. Among the ancient creations, there's possibly the vestigial memory of that time and era, a subconscious recollections from the inheriting soul providing the basis of an entirely new religion. I have no idea what that means. As far as I know, Kishai was worshipped on another continent. This ancient faith that was then brought to Tural by the first Hanu. The Hanu migrated here from another continent, and perhaps the two do share a common ancestor. It is all fascinating, but shouldn't we be getting back to the new Hanu? We want to know the path safe for the procession. Right, and I need to write on the phone. I'll go run ahead until we're done here. Mua in Okanu. Oh.
Not sure we heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that again?
As many times as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you. Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way, but we're more than willing to kill you.
What the heck?
We have a two-headed problem. Yes, please hurry.
Two-headed problem?
She's on her way back already?
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
Are you trying to be brave, little bird?
I could never have repaired the float alone. Not properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again! This is a priceless treasure! And as festival leader, I would die to protect it!
Very well, if that's what you want.
Bruh.
Urqopacha!
I put everything into that blow.
Good. The better for you to understand the gulf between us.
But you need more lessons. We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
Oh, we're fighting.
Your brilliant plan was to steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
Yes.
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn. Or all together, if you like.
We stinkies.
Calm yourself, Chosen One. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre. What's more, we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
Urqopacha, my beloved. You're beloved? Nah, that's crazy.
Then it would be foolish to expend effort sweating nuts. Lucky for you, eh?
Ugh, two heads. I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope.
Talk to us, Third Promise. You're not dying, are you?
It'll take more than that to kill me. So, are we having this festival or not?
Yes! Yes, we are!
Thank you for coming to our rescue. I tried to protect the float, but against the two heads, I may as well have not been there at all. Nonsense, you stood your ground and bought us the time we need to make it back. You were incredibly brave. With the exciting interlude over, you'll be pleased to know that my repairs are finished as well. Before we commence the festival, however, it would be a courtesy to inform.
Hello.
Hi, Buse. To inform the villagers that Hihana will be held after all. Go forth, but do not forget your greetings. At this stage, I should hope the reminder is unnecessary. Okuhali, see? I remember. Enchantment. Oh. Oh. Let me say hello. Oh. Oops. I fell. Oh, Callie. The festival is about to begin. What do you expect me to say? Besides, of course I'll be there cleaning up the storm aftermath may have been hard on us, but the lifting wings is tradition, and a joyous one at that. I won't sit there brooding my days away. Give me a moment to get ready. Yeah. Oh, Callie. What? The flow is fixed? Our fallen friends would be glad to know that Ihihana will soon be underway. They would have wanted us to honor them with celebration, not let their loss deter us from it. I must go and enjoy the festival for those who no longer can. Wait, this way. This way. Oh, Holly. Thank you for letting me know. I would very much like to attend the festival, but the repairs should be finished as soon as possible. What to do, what to do. The Hane were pleased to hear their festivals was going ahead. I imagine that is well. Once your friends return, the lifting of wings can begin at last.
So few have come.
Patience. Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
Just so. Ukewu knows well the heart of the Hanu. Have faith, Third Promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
Right. Off we go.
Off we go.
Ihihana is a prayer for bountiful harvest. But this is not its only meaning. It is also an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers, a commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Urqopacha, the savior of our beloved festival! Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out! But do not even think of dropping her!
Aww.
Ready and...
What?
I could get used to this.
Will empty bellies stop you from joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the float!
Well, well, well. To see the day that Dawn's promise would ride our boat again. We've not had the honor since you were here, Gulul Jaja.
Aww.
Right, we've enough bearers now. Onwards to Kozama'uka!
That was so cute.
Watch well, for you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana.
What? Oh.
The float draws upon our life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy. Keshaihi then receives that energy and expels it in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land to replenish its vital currents.
Oh. Oh. Everything's alive.
It worked.
Like a literal charm.
The float really was helping the reeds.
That was amazing! To think that such a thing was even possible!
Should I have left the float behind like that? I was so excited to see the reeds. Nothing to worry yourself over. My brethren have been swept up by festival fever. Last I saw, they were taking turns to carrying poles on the way back to the village. Please feel free to look over the fields and enjoy the sight of what you've accomplished. She did it!
Some of them still look a bit sickly.
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits. If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
Where does that leave us with the feet, then?
You've got nothing to fear on that account. Our situation could never have resolved itself. The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task. That you recognize the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication. What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper. We have been lax in maintaining the float, diluting its magic and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater. But today's events remind us of the power in tradition.
Kona!
I was delayed by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
Oh.
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assumed that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity. It utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
Oh, interesting.
A method I could not have devised without the education I received at the studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
Archon allies?
You see, Lamachi, this is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology. Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
Well, that's not all
Wow.
true.
You always were the clever one, brother.
Your approach was no less effective, Urqopacha. It achieved the same result.
Indeed it did. And you enjoyed the festival, yes?
I did. It was so much fun. Having visited your village before, I thought I knew everything about it. As it turns out, I knew very little. About the reeds, about Ihihana. With all I've learned this time, I feel as though I've really come to know the Hanu. And I like you even more now than I did before.
Oh.
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
The two of you have exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
So this is what they look like.
Go on, set it in the tablet.
A perfect fit. That leaves 6 more.
And on to the next.
Not even a moment of celebration. That's Kona for you.
The third promise? You must join us for Ikikana next season. As Dawn Servant, of course.
Oh.
Right. It's back to Tulihiola for now. Thank you for having us. I look forward to seeing you all again.
These are interesting times indeed.
The concoction was brewed by Kona himself. It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents.
Good work. We'll use whatever we must to win. For win we must.
Shake my head. My journey has just started and already I've met so many wonderful people. Urqopacha, he's a bit eccentric, but everyone could stand to be as respectful of other cultures as he is. And Hanu warmed my heart to see him honor his departed friend, their Ihihana, and help others do the same. I can't help but feel excited thinking who else I might meet over the course of the contest. Come on, let's head back to the Spalya Tai. Tai? I can't pronounce anything. And just like that, we found an elector and won our first keystone. I knew I was right to trust your instincts. Come on, let's keep things moving and march onwards Urqopacha. Chances are good we'll find a elector there as well. Before we do anything, however, we should see what your opportunistic blue friend has to say. I've been waiting for what feels like days and eating enough of Urqopacha's tacos to feed an army. What is it you like to know? Our main concern was confirming the state of the road ahead. As I recalled, to reach Urqopacha, we depart from the Arc of Dawn, then take the road west of the first fork. Should we be wary of anything along the way? That is indeed the way to Urqopacha. After the damage brought by the recent downpour, however, you'll be doing more stumbling than walking. But do take heart when it comes to rugged terrain. We have a moist, dependable solution available. Come with me. Bum, bum. Dum, dum. Oh, there it is. Okay. Let me introduce you to our most dependable companion, the alpaca. These animals can traverse Urqopacha's steep mountain trails as if they were gentle fields, and all while carrying heavy loads. Our merchants would be lost without them. So they fill much the same niche as our chocobos back home. We don't have alpacas in Eorzea. Alpacas are native to Dawntrail. Eorzea has its chocobos, and the eastern lands have their horses. Why go into trouble of breeding another pack beast in a place which ill suits its qualities and where it is not needed anyway? But you must be right, these little monsters. I get the impression you aren't fond of alpacas. When I was small and being a bit naughty, I went around pulling on their wool. One of them spat on me, and it was the foulest stench you can imagine. Oh no! I see. I dropped something. Oh. I don't know what I dropped. Let me go look for it real quick. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, here. What are they like to ride? Alpacas breed as mounts are inquisitive and docile. Even those without experience find them easy to handle. We're really doing this then. So was my information useful to you? Yes, very helpful, even if it wasn't what I wanted to hear. Oh no! Good, I'll take my payment now. What? You want me to pay you? I guess I should expect as much from a Pelu merchant. Let me see what I have on me. The Pelu valued the act of spreading joy through trade as you should know. They take pride in making deals that benefit both parties. Here you go. A fair price for your fair advice. Yes, I made a trade with the third promise herself. My friends will never believe this. I shall be on my way now. I wish you safe travels. Off you go then, and thank you. I better not get spit on again. You brought that on yourself. Remain calm and gentle, so they will. So will they. I'm not happy about this, but if we need to ride packets to reach Urqopacha, then that's what we'll do.
Turali poets of yore sang of a mountain that would stand tall, even should all other lands sink beneath the sea. Indomitable and eternal, it arises from Urqopacha, the 100 peaks of time. Of all the beasts which crawl and fly, only the legendary Valigarmanda could hope to disturb the summit's serene majesty. Yet, with that flying calamity imprisoned by the Dawn Serpent, what great feat remains for those who would claim the throne?
So this is Urqopacha.
Urqopacha.
I've never actually been here before.
The air is so crisp and clear.
Mountains everywhere you look.
That one massive peak in particular has quite the presence. It puts me in mind of Som-Al.
Oh.
That is Urqopacha, the tallest mountain in Tural. Its sheer height makes it an imposing climb. But there are other reasons the ambitious keep their distance.
Oh? Do tell.
Where to begin?
Excuse me, but you're Wuk-Lamat, are you not? I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's promise here, of all places.
Mini cactus. Yes.
But I should introduce myself. I am Bolnok, a weaver by trade.
Well met, Bolnok. We're on our way to Wachunpelo.
Wachunpelo.
Oh, truly. I've just come from there, as it happens. I'd asked the Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch. The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained the finer points of wool production.
Hmm.
Mezcal, is that a local beverage?
It's an Urqopacha specialty. A spirit made from distilled agave heart juice.
Yes, and it must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool. They did offer me a discount, though, so it wasn't a bad deal in the end.
Discount?
But listen to me, boring you with my tedious stories. I will leave you before you are lulled to sleep. Goodbye, and safe travels. Silly me. I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say. Peace for Tural. I agree with your vision, Third Promise. You have my support in your bid for the throne.
Aww.
I gather from his tale we would be foolish to underestimate Pelu Pelu merchants.
Yes. They do more than run the markets in Tuliyollal. Pelu Pelu peddlers can be found everywhere in Tural, traveling from place to place on their sturdy alpacas. They are effusive and engaging speakers, and many's the customer who's been talked into spending more than they bargained for.
They won't find this customer so easily charmed.
She's saying that too soon.
Watchung Pelo's down the path! Off the main road! Don't get lost!
It's right there!
I love their interactions together. It's so funny. Alright, where do we go? Straight ahead. Wait. Southwest. Do they hurt? Okay. I guess we don't get poked by it. I would assume we would get poked by it. I'm gonna get this and come back for it. Because it's close by. So I might as well, right? To the west. Oh, it's right here. South. Oh, I probably can't reach there yet. Maybe? Maybe? Right here? How many bits to... How many bits to 100% the game? Just... Wait, what? Wait, I'm confused. Hey girl, haifu, what the heck? I'll use my high school. That's crazy. I wish you. Southwest. What the heck? What are you guys talking about? I'm confused. I'm confused. Is it here? Or is it up there? Is it up there? So. So? guess. I mean, I know what bits, but like, I'm not sure what you're trying to ask me to do, though. I'm not sure what you mean by 100% the game. Magic the Gathering. I'm good. I think. I think we'll find this ether current later. I'm just gonna continue. I don't know. I'll see. I'm kind of broke, Mia. I need a. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, if you like to donate to me, I could get into it. Her runs. Hi, Bash. Hi, Tiffy. Hi, Vincent. This is it. Wachunpelo. Home of Pelu. Urqopacha should have arrived before us. I got the secret layers commanders. I missed the pre-order. Yeah, I think I probably missed out the pre-orders too. If I didn't know, if I had known about it. That's not good. I go to retailers now or scalpers. Oof. You come all this way for the royal succession. Oh, so this means I'm exchanging words with the future Dawn servant. The least outcome is far from decided, but it is a possibility. How fortunate then, that ideal cloaks woven from especially luxurious alpaca wool. Such a garment will look magnificent when draped over the shoulders of our budding ruler. Galakfu. And the nation's ruler should dress her best for her adoring people, yes. Finer for our finest lady. That's right, come. They promise my well-stocked shelves, but a few steps away. Finest lady? Heh, I like the sound of that. Alright, I suppose a quick look wouldn't hurt. What did we just talk about? Ervil, when did you... Shatona... Hi, Spec! Shatona from far out Zagtara. Northern winters are bitterly cold affairs. I'm told I cannot imagine how you survive without a lovely warm cloak of quality alpaca wool. No thank you. I'm not in need of new clothes at the moment, and neither is the third promise. Perhaps another time. Of course. My shop door is always open. Hello! Evelyn, welcome back. Hi, Dean's back. You were saying about not being easily charmed. I was just... As I mentioned previously, the Pelu people live for bringing happiness through trade. They won't cheat you or sell you defective goods. They will, however, disarm you with their deft turns of face, and unwitting guzzlers like Urqopacha fall prey to this of a fable approach time and time again. Your only course is a clear and firm refusal. They won't pursue the matter should you make your disinterest plain. A valid insight into the minds of the Pelu. Let us all take Urqopacha's words of caution to heart. Sweet. Oh, I need to attune. Oh, nice. Not my finest moment, I admit, but now that we're here, let's do what we came to do. Find the Elector. Allow me to propose a strategy then. Kryle, Alze, and I will speak with the merchants. Urqopacha, you and Arabelle might try approaching travelers and passerby. You pray investigate any other establishment which catch your eye. Should we learn aught of use, let us relay to the third promise. The inside? Nope. Oh, right here. The Dawntrail Elector? I thought you were a new face in town. Here for the rare succession. Succession. I take it. Me, I don't much care who sits the throne so long as they keep Tyrell peaceful. People tend not to be in the mood to relax and sip our excellent mezcal once arrows and spears starts flying, if you know what I mean. Speaking of which, would you like a cup? A joy shared is a joy doubled, I say. Alright, yes, you were asking about the Lecter business. Being but freshly returned from my trading route, I've heard that there's a contest afoot, but not much else. Our head ledger, Tobli, could probably tell you more about it. Electors, oh yes, I've heard all about the right of succession. They're looking to put a new ruler on the throne. Personally, I'm rooting for Zeraja. If the first promise wins, he'll look to expand our sphere of influence. That means access to more resources and more customers. And the thousands calling potentially, so many new trading opportunities to spread happiness far and wide. Oof. All this have been coming around my way of thinking, so I've begun crafting goods inspired by the Royal's brilliant sun. Would you care to purchase something? No, I would not. Please just answer my question. Very well. You say you want to know about the Elector. I could help you, but I won't. I can tell you you're no supporter of Zeraja or his policy. Down. Straight rejection. Hello there, I'm Mablu. Did you have a question for me? Sorry, I don't know any electors. You should take a moment to see our prized alpacas before you leave, though. Oh, but be sure to admire them for respectful distance. Get too close and our nervous darlings may be tempted to spit on you, and that stuff stinks. It happened to a visiting buyer not so long ago, Tobli. That's the head rancher. Was so mad at me for not giving a proper warning. No one makes a mistake without Tobli noticing. He knows everything that happens on this ranch. You really have to watch yourself around these silver-tongued peddlers. I almost bought a bottle of mezcal and a stack of blankets, and then there was this enchanting ornament. Anyway, I did manage to learn that Tobli is meant to talk about the contest. Now, if only they share where this head ledger of theirs is to be found. Really, he's also a head rancher? Urqopacha's ranch is not far from here, so we pay it a visit before the others return. What? Xenos Yay Gallus is the most hottest character. Oh my god. No comment to that. No comment to that. Sorry, I'm not a Xenos girly. I don't like Xenos. You can hurt the little Pacas? That's crazy. So is Xenos, to be honest. That's nice to know. I suppose. I'm getting attacked. To the south. This is the place that I was trying to get to. How are you today, T? I'm good. Going through Dawntrail, southeast. We'll be here. Southeast. I wonder if I can find it. If not, then I'm not gonna try to find it. Oh wait, this way, this way. We had a good day. I did. My day's been pretty chill. Hope your day goes well too. L66 out. It's here somewhere. Where is it? Guys, do you know where it is? Am I close? Is he on the other side? So, southeast. It's like, seems like right here. To the west. Oh my gosh. To the west. West. West is this way. Ah, don't come for me. I'm assuming it's on this side. On this end. Go through these cracks. think I might know where it might be. And to get around here. Well done. There's so many rocks here. Or mountains. Not rocks. Technically the same, right? Mommy is here. I don't know if it's here though. I'm so confused. Southeast. I'm assuming it might be on the other side, so I probably can't go. Okay, well we tried, so we the family ranch. That's a lot of alpacas. So if we know the head ledger could be here somewhere. I can't let fear deter me. Not to say that I'm scared, of course. There's me crossing my arm. Excuse me, is one of these workers Toby? Toby? Oh yes, he likes to be with the ranch hands and keep an eye on things. I can't tell you which one he is though. You can't. Is this part of the contest? All I can say is that Toby often mentions his favorite pungent subject. He also can't resist a profitable trade, although who among us could? Am I right? Still, if you bring him a very good deal, he might let his identity slip. So it's like a game. Easy enough. All I have to do is offer Toby a deal he can't ignore. No problem at all. Maybe one problem. I don't think my purse is deep enough to pay everyone we think I might be Toby. Let's ask some questions first to narrow down the field. Great, we can meet back here to share our impressions. Well, obviously not totally. I mean, oops, I shouldn't have said that. You're meant to find out for yourself who Toby is, or if an elector is even in the village at all. Good luck. You think I might be Toby, huh? Well, maybe I am. All I will say is that this village none have reared more alpacas than I. Am I Toby? Yes, that's me. Excellent work from the third promise and her entourage. Sharp instincts. Shall we commence the right of succession then? Ooh. Visit from across the salts, if I'm not mistaken. Be warned, alpacas will spit if you startle them. I suggest you keep your movements slow and deliberate. I see we're both done with our interrogations. So who do you think it is? I have my suspicions, but let's hear your pick. The second one? That loud boastful fellow? I suppose I could be totally. Only one way to find out. Nothing would make me happier than knowing your identity. So how about we make a deal and you tell the truth? I have money. Then I agree to your trade. Done and done. As for my part of the bargain, I am not totally. I am not the head ledger. Head ledger and not the head rancher. Just a humble ranch hand. You're not him. Damn you, I trusted you. That coin could have bought me 300 gourmet tacos. Sorry! No, I can't let this taco tragedy distract me from what matters most. We need to determine which one is Tobley. Oh no! The diligent ranch hand. The workers so intent to stable chores. I had my eyes on that one too. Time to rip off the mask of our mystery ranch hand, so to speak. We know it's you totally, and to prove it, I propose to do a generous sum of coin for confirmation of your true identity. An offer I gladly accept. As you correctly guess, I am indeed totally head ledger of Wachumpelo and head rancher of the family ranch. I am also one of Gulu Jaja's chosen electors. In the place featuring the Toyo saga, just as we thought. Though I took more coin than I would have liked to know for certain. She found you out fair and square, totally. I am glad she did. It would have been a pity had her bid ended here.
Deducing the Dawnservant's elector was the first step of the feat. Too simple a task for this aspiring ruler, eh?
Right. Not hard at all. Zorolja.
I am told the head ledger, Tobley, is to be found here.
You have to guess which one of us is Tobley. That's part of the test.
Don't look!
You're Tobley.
Without even asking a single question.
Very impressive indeed.
No, no. Oh my gosh, they had the eye.
With that amusing prologue out of the way, we can proceed to the actual challenge. Per the Dawn Servant's instructions, I was free to devise any manner of feat. I considered the number of possibilities in the 10th column. But I think I have a good one. You must go forth and capture for me an alpaca.
While I've not had the best experiences with alpacas, aren't they generally docile creatures? That doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Bring out the example! This is a special kind of alpaca. Would you please approach the animal, Third Promise?
Who? Me? Well, it should stay calm if I stay calm, right? That's what Erinville said. Ah! The little monster spat on me! Ah, that stinks! I can't.
Oh no!
Alpacas are paradoxical creatures, being both extremely curious and extremely cowardly. Press your luck when they're frightened, and you'll get a face full of spit, as you've all just witnessed. Has an awful stench, their expectoration. The globs contain half-digested food, you see, making it an effective deterrent against perceived threats.
Wild valley breed like this one are especially timid and can therefore be quick to lash out. They're also especially hardy.
Indeed. We take the rugged wild alpacas and breed them with our gentle domesticated stock. This produces the strong but biddable pack animals prized by our traveling merchants.
That's all well and good, but did I need to bathe an alpaca spit for you to make your point?
So, the task is to catch a wild alpaca.
That is correct. But be warned that it is a feat easier said than done. I suggest you prepare well before you enter the valley where the creatures dwell. And by you, I mean the claimants only. Allies are not permitted to assist with the catching. The alpacas will help me judge which of you is worthy of receiving a keystone.
No.
So I'm to chase down a fluffy, spitting demon, and that somehow proves I'm fit to rule?
As I said, the Dawn Servant granted me the freedom to decide my challenge. And when you reach the end of the rite, I dare say you will understand why I chose what I chose.
Very well. This won't take long.
Wait! Didn't I warn you this was easier said than done? There are preparations to be made, factors to consider.
A beast is a beast.
all yield to strength.
So far, this experience has done absolutely nothing to improve my opinion of alpacas.
Oh. I feel bad for her.
But that doesn't mean I can't do this. Revolting spit aside, they're just another animal.
Are you all right, Urqopacha? We thought we heard you scream.
The third promise does not scream. It was more of a startled yelp.
Scream, in other words.
Did you find the Elector?
Oh, we certainly did.
I had to go and wash that nasty stuff off my face. I think I got all of it. But would you mind taking a sniff for me, just to make sure? The stench has ruined my sense of smell. Hey, I saw that look. Kozama'uka helped demonstrate the valley alpacas are where if people getting close enough to catch one will not be an easy task. You might have warned me about that earlier. I have enough trouble with tamed alpacas. How do you expect me to wrangle a wild one? With the proper saddle, reinfuse the leather with a relaxing scent that suits the spitting beast. Wonderful, give me one of those then. Before I was forgotten, there are clans of merchants. If you're wanting to tame a saddle, then you'll need to find a saddler that makes them an offer. They don't come cheap, of course. Crafting saddle will cost you equivalent of 10 pel in thousands column. You mean 10,000 pel? I don't have that kind of coin. Combined together, that comes around 1 million or so. Perhaps if we all pitch in. No, this is a feat to accomplish. I wouldn't feel right about having others pay the cost. I'll find the money somehow. In that case... that basket of wool is worth the sum you paid me earlier. 1 pel and hundreds column. Beginning with the wool, you can trade for ever more valuable goods until you have something similar to bargain with for the saddle. That's a nice gesture. You think I can turn 100 pel into millions? That's 10,000 more times. We need 10,000 pounds, not a million. So we're looking at 100 times more. Alright, I panicked and got confused with Afna's million kill. I'm not sure about this trading either. You were almost talked into buying a cloak. You did need more moments after you arrived. But I hate it when you're right. Then let me help you with your deal making. Oh, hello again, Mamblue. I work here as a ranch hand, but I've also learned a lot about the peddler's profession. Is it alright if I aid them now? Yes, I guided the claimants towards the first step, the feet like you asked. As long as Urqopacha goes alone to capture her alpaca, she is free to accept assistance from whoever she likes. Hooray, let's see about getting you that saddle then. Their promise. I know why you made your offer, but I could use an ally with the beak for bargains. Welcome aboard, Mamblue. Should the rest will stay behind, perhaps, it may be easy to haggle over prices without so many voices chiming in. Yes, stay here and pitched in with the ranch work. With Mamblue gone, I'll need extra hands to tend the alpacas. Kelly, though, Huey, I think you should go with Urqopacha. You see markets and bazaars the world over, and surely have sage advice to share. In that case, you should also hold on to the alpaca wool. If it's misplaced or soiled in some way, you'll have nothing to bargain with. As if I do such thing, but I'll leave the wool with you anyway. The better to keep my hands free. To begin, I suggest we try trading the wool to Habu, the saddler. He won't agree to the deal, of course, but it will give us an idea of how much he'll accept for his wares. Oh. Give me a moment to stretch. Alright, okay, let's go. And start. Something I can do for you? You come to bargain. I need one of your special taming saddles to catch a wild alpaca. What saddle is it, and how will we be paying for it? But this basket of fine alpaca wool. What use does a saddle maker have for wool? Besides, this would barely cover the cost of a single strap buckle for something I actually want. What might that be? Mezcal. I like to nurse a cup that at day's end while I inspect my finished work. Bring me a jug of quality stuff and you've got yourself a deal. spots well for us their promise. Such mezcal can be had for only 5 pal and thousands column. Hold on, did you say their promise? Then my offer has changed. The saddle is going to cost you a jug of premium mezcal, each 3 years at least. 3 years, that stuff is valued at 10,000 pal or more. Why have you doubled the price? Because I must support the man of ambition who will see my business prosper. Azrael will go to war, and his cavalry will need saddles, lots of saddles. What? It's nothing personal, their promise, but I won't sell you my craft for anything less than my asking price. What? Rude? Wait, what? What the heck? Can't say that I blame him. I'm known for champion peace, and peace is unlikely to bring him more customers. Those of our grandparents' generations remember the dark days when the clans were at war. Many of these pray for your victory, welcome that. The young ones, though, to them, strife and bloodshed are as children's stories. They think themselves safe from these horrors and take the peace we now enjoy for granted. Still, others are unsatisfied with this quiet prosperity and crave the future the second promise envisioned. They become obsessed with innovations like the dirigibles that have made trade swift and easy. Then you have those like have the convinced that the first promise plans for conquest will afford them opportunities for great profit. No, I misclicked. Oh, I was raised on the old tales. I've memorized accounts of what it was like when the Yokui ruled our village. That's why I offered to help. I want you to become a Dawntrail to keep our nations from getting back the way it was. Well, then I guess I'd better make sure I win the contest. The type of mezcal the seller wants is very expensive. When we expect to need 10,000 pal from the outside, nothing's changed. We need to get on with it. I may not have a head for trade or the stomach for alpacas, but I won't give up with a piece of Tuliol on the line. Then neither will I. We will make you the Dawn servant. Aiming for that 10,000 pal jug right away will only bring us failure and frustration, so let's first try exchanging the wool for anything even a touch more valuable. The trick is to find someone who needs alpaca wool and is willing to trade at a loss to acquire it. Someone supports your bid for your throne, for instance. Thank you for the follow, Castle? Of course, the Weaver. Bullnock was his name, I believe. Cass? Hi, Cass. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to see us. Hope you enjoy your stay. He went out his way. He agreed with my vision. He was here to buy wool. Also loved the design. Beautiful. Thank you. Okay. Oh no. I think I remembered the direction he was going. But for now, let's head back to the road where we first met him. Beautiful, perfect vibes. Oh, thank you. How'd you find my stream? Oh. Just looking through between tag. Ah, I see. Welcome in. Hope you do enjoy your stay here. This is the spot. After Bull knocked talked to us, he walked off to the south. Then he was probably going to the Colvos, and most visitors to Huachunpelu and end up staying there. Let's go and check, shall we? Oh no. Can I have that basket, Yui? Thanks, now let's see if we can turn in a profit. Well, look, I'm glad we found you. Are you interested in making a trade? I promise you wish to do business with me. May I ask what this is all about? I see you sold the goal to turn the basketball into a drug of 3-year-old premium mezcal. Now allow me to invest in your efforts. Peace in Tural is what allows me to cross freely into the lands of my suppliers. Naturally, I would prefer that one pledge to preserve the peace win the throne. Thus, do I humbly offer you this wool poncho, a small token that I pray contributes to your victory. Well, that's a fine craftsmanship. A garment like that would easily fetch 5 pel in hundreds column. That's very generous, Bulk. No, thank you. I promise I won't let you down. I have every faith in you, I promise. May fortune bless your future dealings. I can't believe you quadruple your investments with your first deal. We're off to a spectacular start. Only because you remembered our viewer friend. All I did was hand over the wool. That's not true. The connections you build with people are vital. This is one of the most fundamental precepts of trading, one which you instinctively mastered. You think so? I know so. Now let's take our 500 pel poncho and trade it for something even more valuable. Here, Yui, you take the poncho. If I lost it somehow, Urqopacha won't let me hear the end of it. All set, our next stealing is waiting to be found. I was not expecting that. Success, you traded a 100 pel basket of wool for a 500 pel wool poncho. Leveraging connections is a sound strategy, but we should also consider supply and demand. An urgent need of a good poncho will offer more than a merchant simply looking to stock his shelves. That makes sense, but how do we know if someone needs a poncho? They aren't wearing one? That's the obvious answer, is it? We look for a person without a poncho and hope they're eager to buy ours. Yes, there you go. We find the demand for our supply. So where should we begin our search for prospective buyers? There are many number of places, but we could do worse than starting right here then. There might be interested travelers. Who needs a poncho? A lot of Momojo hardly wear anything to begin with. Needs a properly lance guard or so. It's Momojo, who soldiers for a living prefer not to wear much above the waist. It hampers their movement. So even if they have bare shoulders, Momoja carrying arm can't be struck off the list. That's a lance we probably drop by the end to take breaks between patrols. This one's already fully dressed and artisans of paragraphs come to rest after visiting one Chupenlo like bulk knock would be my guess. Let's see. No coat or cloak, but also no weapon. Oh, we might have a winner. Hello there, friend. You're not a mercenary by trade, right? I was curious about your bold choice of dress, or lack thereof. Oh, it was no choice of mine, believe me. I was attacked by beasts on the way here and barely escaped with my scales intact. My coat was not so lucky. I'm actually a toolmaker from Tuliolo, and was dressed quite smartly. All the better to show the fellow I am a man who takes pride in his appearance and therefore his work as well. But now look at me. Well, sir, this is your lucky day. What a splendid poncho. This would be a perfect replacement for the coat I lost. We'll be willing to part with it if you would like to make a trade for one of your fine tools, perhaps. What about this hatchet? I crafted it myself and will vouch for its quality. The blade looks sharp, the haft was well made. I value it 1 pel in thousands column. Oh, from 500 to 1,000, we have a deal. Wonderful. A fine garment which should be such as this would put me in even footing with any fellow merchant. Like eponymous the owner of Meeplu's Mate Garden. For one, her fiend hands use hatchet to harvest the bait, and I thought to impress her with the tool I sold you. No matter, I have other wares to sell. Glad I have met you. Did you hear that? We've already found our next buyer. The Meeplu's Mate Garden we go. Yes, but that's a fair distance on foot. We should take alpacas. These ones would be calm type, right? Success. You traded 500 pel wool poncho for 1,000 pel hatchet. Well done recognizing that toolmaker as a potential customer. If you are managing professions, you make an excellent merchant. Before we get moving, we should be the one to hold this. With that, I suppose we should hop on the alpacas Ma Blue has so kindly provided. Ready to go? Let's mount up. Oh, they're so cute. I say don't trust them. Oh, they're so cute. Look at me. Oh. We can help you buy the tame saddle, the heard that I can do this after all. In that case, you best get ready to be a merchant. Aww. Look, we're almost there. We made it, and without a single smelly incident. I sent the alpacas back to Kulo's Inn, so we'll walk along the main road when we return to the village. Speaking of roads to travel, you were adopted by the Dawntrail, weren't you? Their promise? That I was. And perhaps you understand, I was an orphan too, you see. He took me in. He took in all the ranch hands, actually. All of them? Yes, and everyone's work hard at their choice, grateful for the opportunity to go repay the head ledger's generosity. Yet here I am, I'm the one wanting to go off and be a merchant. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm telling you this, but we need to keep trading things for yourself if you're prepared for the feat of gold. As it's meat harvesting season, they can't have too many quality hatchets. Add to that, we'll come out way with people and we should have no trouble in making a favorable deal. That's me Blue herself over there. Pass the hatchet to their promise and let's get to the bargaining. You have the little axe for me. Thanks, now to see what we can get for it. You're Meeplu, the owner of these fields. I have a mine to trade if you're interested. Well, if they're promised, I might be convinced to entertain a proposal. What do you have in offer? This hatchet, forged by a seasoned artisan. The razor edge of this exceptional tool will make light work of your crops. The clause acceptable. I suppose I offer you a large sack of mate leaves in exchange. The sack of mate is developed at 1 pel in 1,000 columns. The same price as hatchet. Still would bring us no closer to the mezcal. If I may, Mistress Miplu, its harvesting season does not the demand for hatchets afford them a higher value? It is indeed season, which is why I proclaim the ample batch of tools well in advance. We've missed the window for demand. In that case, we'll have to fall back on connections. Think of it this way, journals do hear we put you in the third promise a good graces. Surely that's worthy of consideration. I do not wish to give offense, but I must tell you that I stand with the second promise. His innovations will improve every aspect of our lives, I believe, including farming, and I will no longer have need of hatchets. I assure you that I have nothing but respect for Urqopacha. That is why I'm prepared to purchase a spare hatchet at a fair price. I suppose it's fair given your reasons, but we ourselves would be no better off for the transaction. No! How about this then? If we were to help you bring in your harvest, would you give us a better deal? As a matter of fact, I would. Until Kiwanu's reforms comes about, I can always use more hands in the fields. Then you can go ahead and add our labor to the bargain. Add value to the tip scales. How could I forget one of the most basic rules of trading? You can rest here if you like, Mablu. You and I have mate to gather. Oh no, I'm helping too. Off to the fields then, and mind you pick the healthy leaves. I'll take 5 good bundles from each of you. Oh, this way. Is this where to the west? Hold on. No! What am I doing? Go up, go up. To the west. Wait, there's someone here. Get a sword, I saw one here. I think I missed it. Thanks for your tea package. Okay, let's find this. Southwest. To the east. To the north. Northwest. Oh, it's right here. I don't know how I missed that. To the east. You brought me some leaves then. An acceptable harvest. We'll see how your companions fare before I make any decisions though. Here, we brought our shirt as well. Thank you, their promise. This is more than enough to hold up your end of the bargain. Now it's time to honor mine. After adding the value of her labor to the price of the hatchet, I'm prepared to offer you a full sack of our highest grade mate leaves. Premium meat bought at the shop. One sack of those leaves would cost no less than 5 pel and thousands column. Then we can bid farewell to this hatchet. I'll give it a good home. Talk of the contest aside, I'm glad we could come to the mutual agreeable trade. As am I. All the best with the rest of your harvest. No, Blue, what's wrong? It's as I was saying before, even after everything Toble's done for me, I am planning to abandon it all and become a merchant. But then I need your help after forgetting the basics rule of trade. How can I expect Toble to accept my decision then? Have you mentioned your plans to leave? Not exactly. I wanted to prove I could succeed as a peddler before I declared my intentions. I seek to follow in my father's footsteps, but not because he expects it of me. I want to preserve Turel's peace, and becoming Dawn's servant happens to be the best way to do it. You should live a life of your own choosing, and I wouldn't be surprised if Toble held the same opinion, so talk to him. You're right. It's better to find out for sure than worry over what he might say. Thank you for the advice. Yay! But first, we have a saddle to buy. I want that success under my belt so I can be sure of my decision. Next thing, what? We try to trade tea leaves for something halfway to 10,000 pel. No, I think we're close enough now. I say we ought straight for the premium mezcal. Bargain our way to double the value, huh? Think you can do it? Trust me, I will make this trade work. I admire you there, promise, that you're holding your own against such strong competition for the throne and is inspiring. Am I really holding my own against Kwana and Zaraja? I mean, of course I am. I am both the mat of the Dawn's promise, after all. Wait, why'd I look mad though? I look mad. 5,000. Yippee. Here we go, let me give you the mate leaves so I don't need to risk proving Erenville's points. Ready then, our next stop is the Mezcal Distillery. Northeast. Bum, bum, bum. South. What? Oh, it might be this way. Oh no! I don't know if I can get through it, but we'll see. Probably not. Oh, Rika! Thank you for the read! Welcome in, readers! Hello readers, my name is T Fiesico by T. I am your local half-elf comfort YouTuber. I do mostly archery and co-working stream, and I also play Final Fantasy XIV online. Also playing Nikki, a bunch of cozy, comfy games, and many more. How was your stream? How was 14? What were you doing? And I am starting Dawntrail. Well, I started Dawntrail just recently, just today. How was your stream? How was 14? I assume you were probably raiding? I don't know if I can get through here. Or, I don't think I can. I don't think so, right? Yeah, there's no way of getting through. I don't think I can get the other ether current. Hope you, good old raid nights. Hope you're enjoying Dawntrail. Actually, I am. Dawntrail's not too bad so far. I think it's a nice pace of change. With like, I guess like the vibe, because I feel like Dawntrail's more colorful versus like, you know, finishing AR up until like Endwalker. But everything is really nice. I think it's nice, and I think when I first started going into Tuliolo, I really like the jazz music, so it's like a nice vibe. I enjoy it. But I don't want to keep you holding back. But if you need to get some rest or get food or we need to do raid and run, please hurry to do that and take care of yourself, Reka. And that came from Reka's raid or community. Please hurry to get some rest as well and lurk if anything. And for me to hang out and just vibe and just watch my Dawntrail journey. I'm probably gonna stop once I reach to level 91 of the quest. But yeah, get some rest and lurk and just hang out. I do gotta go rest. Thanks. I hope you have lots of fun and have a good stream. Thank you, Rika. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for bringing your community here. We'll want to speak with a man of the name of Gobley. Even among his fellow distillers, he's regarded as a matter of the craft. He knows the value of his product, so if we're to convince him to trade for twice the leaves are worth, we're going to need targeted information. That means asking around and taking the gossip. If we could talk to people here in the distillery, UA, perhaps Pokemon could do the same at the village entrance. Meanwhile, I'll head to the north side and see what I can learn. Me, I'm a chef from Tuliolo. I often come here to buy Gobi's mezcal, the finest Intera, according to my customers. He always brings out a jug during our dealings. Jug during our dealings, but I couldn't handle the stuff too well myself. I take small sip, not wanting to be impolite. You understand, but still end up so addled as to agree to whatever price he quotes me. It would be nice to have less potent refreshments during such conversations. Else I might have to seriously reconsider our arrangement. Oh. This way. Goalie might have a deft hand at distilling, but he got no sense when it comes to appearances. Rumor has it he's been invited to the palace for business negotiations. If he presents himself to the court wearing his usual rumpled attire, though he'll be locked out of sun perch. Aww. Ah! Thanks for the dote. There's not much I can say about Gobley, but I can't tell you what Gobley's been saying. The other day, he was muttering about monsters prowling around Agav Jaws. That's the field where they gather ingredients for the mezcal. Their presence has made it harder to procure said ingredient, and thus driven up the price of his product. A boon some might argue, but it's hard to celebrate when it affects the work as it does. Can't rightly bring joy to people if you can't keep making the thing they love. Work got me like this, man. Oh no, hope you're holding up okay. What? Wait, what? Oh. I can't believe I missed that. Oh, I stood too close. So what did you find out? I stayed too close. I stayed too close. Oh, we can make use of all those tidbits. The deal is as good as sealed. As for me, I found out where Govli is working. There's a millstone at the top of the slope behind the distillery. You go ahead and I'll bring Urqopacha. What are you guys up to? Are you guys doing dailies? It is not the place to go to. Finish work on the way home. I see, I see. Where did Luna go? I saw she was in VC. Do I go this way? This way? Oh, wait, I went the same way again. I went the same way again. I'm so confused. Help! Oh my god. Please. Why is this place so confusing? Oh. No. Oh, okay, I got it. Am I going the right way? I don't think I'm going the right way anymore. Like, oh, never mind. Found it. You have business with me, madam. Why don't we talk down below so as not to distract the alpaca from his work? Okay. No, what's this about? Keep it brief, if you would. I'm a busy man. We're in the market for a €3 jug of premium mezcal, assuming you have any on hand, that is. An excellent choice. I must warn you though, it doesn't come cheap. We don't have pel, but we can offer a sack of mate leaves in exchange. It's top grade stuff like the mezcal. No deal. May leaves are well and good, but I don't have any use for them. No deal, just like that? Still, I hate to send you away empty-handed. Why don't we sit and chat a while over a cup of mezcal? Now the real bargaining begins. Which of our cards do you want to play first? Oh, this is hard. To the palace. Let's hold on that one. That one's need to consider our timing. I appreciate your hospitality, but I'm afraid I can't hold my drink. I've heard one of your regular customers, a Urqopacha chef, is the same. Seeing as not everyone can enjoy mezcal, I wonder if you might benefit from having other refreshments to offer. Something like meat tea, for instance, and brewed from the finest leaves, of course. You're right, absolutely right. I had noticed a growing reluctance on the part of my Kubigo friend, but did not realize I myself was to blame. I must endeavor to be a better host. Still, even with that added value, no sack of leaves is worth the mezcal you're after. Should we offer the cola monsters causing them trouble? Not yet. We'll keep that card up on our sleeves until we need it. As expected, you're aware the rite of succession is currently taking place. That's why the third promise has graced us with her presence. When the contest is decided, the subsequent ascension ceremony and banquet will be a prestigious affair. If your mezcal were to be served there, it would bring your distillery immeasurable fame. Wait, could it be that your rumored invitation to the past to discuss that very possibility? As a matter of fact, yes, I must admit, I'm still reeling from the abruptness of it all. It would be a great honor opportunity if I can secure the deal. Well, I should think your collection of mezcal should speak for itself. That said, there is no such thing as being too prepared and first impression lost. You'll want to be wearing your very best when you walk into Vogue Shunsa. It would be such shame to miss the chance of a lifetime simply for want of proper garments. That it would. Are you saying you have the garments offer something ideal for court? Thank you for the follow, DR? I don't know. Oh, that's pronounced correctly. Welcome to the TSOB Jersey. Thank you for finding me. Oh, my bad. My phone dead again. You have no garments on hand, I'm afraid, but we can provide you with the next best thing. An introduction to a weaver. His name is Bolonok, and his works are highly regarded in Tuliolol. As a part of Urqopacha and keen observer of the politics, he will doubtless be happy to guide you in the selections of an outfit to fit his to fit this golden occasion. That is certainly a tempting proposal, and one of which I should like to take full advantage, but the scales still aren't quite balancing. Say, weren't there monsters running amok in a gap of jaws? That's a problem we could easily solve for you. Truly, I would be most grateful for your immediate assistance. I was resigned to hiring sole source to clear them out. Factoring in that safe expansion instructions to Trusted Weaver, this is shaping up to a sound bargain. Alright, you have a deal. I knew you'd come around. Give us a moment and you and I will take care of those crawling nuances. In the meantime, I'll use this time to open an introductory letter to Bolna. The fields you're looking for are just north of Wachunpelo. Be safe. Wait, this way. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Ba, 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 ba. Oh! Eh? What happened? Oh my god! Hi Nate! Thank you for the Prime sub. How you doing, Nate? I hate TP spin. Hope you're doing well. Hope you and Tiff are doing well. Long time no see. Oh, there it is. Dang good. I've just been focusing on every other hobby except for streaming and crocheting. Oh! You're rock climbing. There should be a gap of jaws. Just over there. This will go faster if we split up. Come and find me once you finish clearing out your share of the pests. I'm glad you're doing good. You guys can come back streaming anytime soon? Oh, I missed what you said. Oh, are you guys coming back streaming anytime soon? I think I saw you guys were in Japan too recently. And just remove for crocheting. Ah, I see. No worries. It'd be like that. Yeah, I went to Japan after with my best friend. Oh! You know, you can always do like RL travel type of streams. Something that you can probably look into. Compared to the creatures I hunted with Papa, this was no challenge at all. I'll be the next... You can't say that. Don't say that. That's crazy. Oh no. Don't say that. Bad. Bad. Come on, let's head back to this distillery. All that's left is to give Mount Blue the sack of these so she can seal the deal. All jokes, all jokes. Yeah, I know. Bad. Can't be saying that. But yeah, I'm glad to see you around. I've been seeing your Instagram stories. I'm glad that both you and Tiff are doing well. It's late, but I want to say hi and drop a prime soul. Thank you! Good night, rest well. Thanks for stopping by. Tell her I said hi. I thought it was funny when I got that IG post and it reminded me of you because Greg. No, I saw that post on TikTok before. I saw that TikTok, but thanks for thinking of me. Alright, good night. Take care, take care. Those monsters were no trouble for you, it seems. No, not if I could just have the sack of fleas. Just as hi and good night. Good night! Thank you for looking after our precious trading goods. Your monster's problem has been resolved. Master Goldie, here are the maid's leaves and the instructions of Bulldog as agreed. And the deal is done. Here is your jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years. Please accept it with my compliments. Yes, we finally have the mezcal. Great work, especially you, Blue. You're the one who inspired me to come this far. Their promise, but let's not celebrate until we have the soda in hand. Blue is it. You drive a hard bargain, young peddler. I look forward to doing business with you in the future. Thank you, but truth be told, I'm just a ranch hand. For now, should I ever become a proper merchant, though, I'll be back to strike more deals with you. Oh. We did it. Maybe at the palace, I don't think I've held a 10,000 pound jug of anything before. My hands won't stop shaking. Here, you better hold it until we get to the saddle maker. Can you imagine if we dropped it in and had to start all over again? Luckily, Havli's place is not far. We just need to head across the plaza. This is the trip we've been working towards. Yeah, stay in one piece. Right, time to make our deal. Get your tools ready, sailor. We brought your precious mezcal. We actually got your hands on a jug, but you had nothing. A few measly clumps of wool. What we had was an inspiring trader with a gift of for negotiation. Although I'd sooner aid no claimant but Zeralja, I cannot go against the guiding principles of the Pilu. The trade is a fair one. I will craft your saddle there, promise. Great. Stay and wait if you like. I have all the requisite materials, so this won't take long. Your commission is ready. Catching a wild alpaca is never a simple affair. You'll have an easier time of it with one of my saddles. Now if you don't mind, I have other work that needs finishing. Ah, I can taste it. That smooth mezcal already. We did it. The saddle is ours. And to think we started out with only 100, with a 100-pound basket of alpaca wool, Mablu, you're going to be an incredible merchant. Thank you. It makes me so glad to hear you say that there, promise. We got what we came for, so let's return to the ranch. The others will be waiting. That's a very colorful saddle. No worries. Wonder if I can probably find it. Oh. I don't know. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Is there a way to get up there? Eh. I think I tried it last time. It's okay. You've acquired the saddle then. Yes, and thanks in no small part to Blue. Huh? Huh? What the? What the? GP? Thank for the raid. What are you doing? Just chatting? Just chilling? Hello from the coffee crew. Hello raiders, my name is Tiffy. Sorry. Scared. Scared of spoilers. Wait, spoilers? Oh. Hello. Wait, hold on. Wait, I can fix this. Okay, there you go. I can fix it. There you go. We're good. No, I'm kidding. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I was clearing my keyboard. That's crazy. How's the game? It's going. Just a lot of like side quests of like doing stuff. I'm literally endgame. I forgot. I'm sorry. Sorry. I literally took it. Oh my gosh, JP. Anyways, hi readers. My name is Tiffy Yasuko Waiti, or your local half elf coffee tea tuber. The mostly archivic working stream. And I play Final Fantasy 14 online. Infinity Key. I played some comfy cozy games too, or farming games, and many more. You do enjoy your stay here. I'm sorry, I forgot GP. Oh, wow. I think Luna's probably raiding right now too, or something. I don't know. She's streaming, I think. Anyways, if you need to raid and run, please feel free to get some rest, JP. And readers, if you need to go lurk and do other things or go to bed, please do rest and take care of yourself. Lurk is always appreciated. Sorry, I forgot. Well, technically I did forget, but like I did really like. I think I wasn't really thinking. I guess it just like came straight to that. My bad. Forgot you're the endgame raider now. Yes, welcome in. But yes, feel free to lurk. I know it's like pretty late for a lot of you. Before you rush off to catch an alpaca, though, let me teach you how to saddle one. I'll bring out one of our wild-born friends so you can practice. I know, this is something I need to learn. Yeah, I went down so lurkies. Yes. Have a good rest. Great second gods, I did it. Yeah. Yeah, that's so cute. He hardly seemed bothered, much less inclined to spit, as if he was completely accepting of Urqopacha's touch. That's because of the singular scent with which the saddle has been coated. Alpacas find it very soothing. Sorry, I had to like turn off my lights. Alright, alright. You know, I never taken a good long look at one of you before, but you're actually kind of cute. You're only now noticing that? So Raja, he's back. having done exactly what he set out to do. That's alpaca. That alpaca he's brought. Is it just me or is it glowing? I've heard tales of such beasts that they say golden alpaca lives a solitary existence deep in the valley, where it shuns the company of both man and its own kind. How do you manage to snare a prize like that? A beast knows better. Facing with overwhelming strength, it will yield rather than risk death. An apt illustration of how greatly the power of the first promise exceeds yours, Woklamat. Kiss mwah. Strength alone won't win him our father's throne. I'll be the one to fight the Golden City, and then Tyrell can remain at peace. How's the game? The game's good. An everlasting desire for peace can only be forged in the fires of war. Tina has won. The people must be taught. They must suffer the horror and the hopelessness firsthand. Exhaustion from prolonged conflict, the wages of war's merciless nature. These are what moved the clans to join in the founding of Tuliolol all those years ago. Consider the younger generations of this village. Since birth have they basked in unbroken harmony, and behold, they regard war not as tragedy, but opportunity. Thus does the resilient son seek to provide education. He offers much-needed lessons in the realities of conquest and the renewed appreciation for peacetime. It is true that war's misery breeds a longing for peace, but I have seen with my own eyes what becomes of an empire forged through violence to purpose. The rebellions it spawned and the ruins it left behind. The Garlean Empire was a congregation of simpletons. The pros fought back against their oppressors, as well they should. Men are not beasts. Only a fool would seek to rule over all of them with the threat of force alone. This is why Guluja did not elevate the Mamoja, why he treated all clans with equal respect. Gulujaja, oh, what the heck. However, the first promise has his gaze fixed upon more distant horizons. He would unite not only Tuliolol, but the star in its entirety. What? Why? I need not to explain myself to you. Oh, well done, indeed. The first promise has completed the feat of gold with an appropriately golden flourish. May I present to you your much-deserved keystone. He's always been like that, never sharing his innermost thoughts with me or even with Buono. It's like we're not even family. Aww. I'll ponder Zoro Jaws and his mysterious later. Right now, I need to think about finishing the feat of gold. I have a set I practice how to use it, so it leads on to where the wild alpacas roam. The valley of Urqopacha is northwest of here. Come on, Aaron, even if we can enter ourselves, we can see Willamette off on her hunts. And off we go. Bum, bum, bum. Southwest. Wait, southwest. That's such a far away. It's okay. We'll do it later. I can do this. I know I can. Cheer on. Okay, cheer slash cheer. Good
luck there, Promise!
Thanks. I'll need it. Truth be told, still not sure about alpacas. I'd rather not go near one if I can help it. But if I'm to rule this nation, then I'll need to learn how to live with them. Tural is their home too. Right. I'm off.
So, shall we head back to the ranch, or...?
I'm staying here.
As will I. Urqopacha is alone in this. The least we can do is stand watch and await her return.
Ah, what the? Ain't no way.
It may be a while yet. Help me pitch the tent.
Trust a gleaner to come prepared for anything.
What's a gleaner?
Someone whose job it is to travel the world and procure uncommon things for their employers. Erenville specializes in finding animals, I believe.
But aren't you a Shitona from Tural? Why did you cross the salt?
When I was much younger, the thought of leaving Tural never even occurred to me. But then, some years ago, my mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt. Something I could never find, she said, so long as I clung to the familiar. She suggested that I leave home, leave Tural, and join the Gleaners of Charlian. As one of their number, I could experience the world, immerse myself in myriad cultures and customs, see the many faces of nature. And once I had learned what is truly important, I would find that which I seek.
Oh.
My younger self took those words to heart. And off I went to become a gleaner.
Her words alone moved you to leave behind everything you'd ever known? You must have great respect for your mentor.
As it happens, gleaner work was much to my liking. And I all but forgot why I had pursued it in the first place. Yet, events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned.
Wait, are you saying you were tasked with finding the City of Gold?
I was. And though my hunt is now entangled with the right of succession, I mean to see it through.
Well then, I understand completely. We all have our reasons for seeking the Golden City. Which is all the more reason for us to work together.
Just so.
Aww.
She should have been back by now. What if something's happened to her? We need to tell Tobli and arrange a search party.
Wait. Do you hear that?
She did it!
I did it!
Oh!
You're utterly spent, and small wonder.
Well done, Third Promise.
The ranch isn't going anywhere. Take a rest in the tent.
I think I will. Thank you all for believing in me.
I'm so relieved that their promise came back to us safely. And the alpaca she tamed is a healthy-looking beast. Surely this would be enough to satisfy the feet of gold. Mat seems a bit unsteady on her feet. Hardly surprising after she spent the night chasing alpacas. You know what will melt away fatigue like magic, though? Meat tea. Thank you for the follow, Chunga? Chungaze? Welcome to the Tears of Rejoicing. Hi Kazi, thanks for the alert. GS Sprout, hope you enjoying the game. Oh, thank you! Eating because I haven't in 2 days. You should be eating! What the heck? I'll run to the ranch and get a pot brewing. That way you can take your time and the tea will be ready when you arrive. Welcome in, Chung. If I said your name right, please let me know if I mispronounce it. OGO level 2? Waffles are so fun. Yeah, I was Mikote back and forth, but I started off as Halalafel. As Mount Blue so wisely suggested, we shall set a slower pace for our exhausted third promise. If you look at my chat cover on the bottom left of the screen, I'm the one in the green. This is me. That's my Lala. Cute, thank you. And then the one on the right is my husband in game. Wait, I'm gonna just teleport, cause wait, what? Oh, hi, hi, Lucian. Oh my gosh, okay. What do you do, Lucian? Came back ahead of the others, did you? I should hurry along with the tea then. The Urqopacha can't be that far behind. Oh, that tea really is magical. I feel better already. Oh my god, what is happening? I'm seeing this unfold. I see you become more comfortable around our fuzzy friends. Watching this one taught me a lot about alpacas. What grasses and fruits they eat, the sound they react to. They're adorable little quirks. I guess I've grown kind of fond of them. Welcome back there, Promise. Accomplished the feat of gold, have you? Yes, there is no mistaking a valley alpaca. I commend you on your success. Well done. Yes, we did. Yes, we did it. Although I could find a shiny one like Zoralja did. I'd be surprised if he had. Golden alpacas are born, but once every few decades. They are elusive. Solitary creatures that are rarely seen, much less captured, thanks to their innate physical and magical gifts. Only a single other person is known to have caught one before, that being Jaja himself. Papa was chasing alpacas too? So my grandfather's stories say. It was before the founding of Tuliolo, in the time when the mountains and when the mountain giants the Yokuhi held their people in thrall. Compelled by their overlords, our forebears would ride their alpacas mounts to the highlands to deliver gifts of food and other tributes. Those were the rich days, to hear grandfather tell it. Then along came the young Gulu Jaja, yet unburdened by the mantle of Dawn Servant. Our people were amazed by this imposing two-headed figure equal to the Yokuhi in stature, and puzzled by his entourage of mismatched companions. So some trembled in fear, believing the two conquered had come. Yet Gulujal showed no such inclinations. He sat and spoke with us, sipping from the cups of meat tea we offered him, and grew sombered when he learned of our plight. None could have anticipated what their visitors decided to do next. Gulujaja ascended the cliffs to face the giants and freed the Pulu from the Yokuhi's subjugation. He then turned an appraising eye upon our riders and proposed we take to the road to peddle our beverages. The suggestion seemed obvious for one who traveled as he did, into a fostering enmity between the clans. So it was that a few words from Gulu Jajas transformed us into the clans of itinerant merchants. I've never heard the bond Apapa forged with the Pulu spoken of in that way before. The saga is not so detailed. Then you may not know that Gulu Jajas sought a sure-footed guide for his trek up into the highlands. Thus did he capture a golden alpaca. So both my brother and father caught the rarest of creatures. While an ordinary one was the best I could manage. The fee required no more than that, their promise, and you brought back a perfectly wonderful beast. Blue is right. You're a perfectly wonderful beast. If anyone's ordinary, it's me. Oh. Not only did you accomplish the feat of gold, you also made many trades and brought joy to many people in true Pilu-Pilu's fashion. I slowly doubt your siblings could have achieved the same result. You should be proud of the accomplishment which earned you your keystone. Oh man, that clicky keyboard ASMR. Oh. Well, back. Yeah. Hi, Seb. Five more to go. You're well on your way there, promise. We'd have been lost without you, Mablu. Thanks to you, I learned so much about the Pelo people and your customs. It might seem obvious, but I've come to realize the importance of properly knowing something. It was because I didn't understand alpacas that I was uncomfortable around them. I'm thankful to you as well, Willamette. You've given me the courage to say that what I wasn't sure I could ever say. Type my name on keyboard. Type my name on keyboard. There. Oh wait, what I pressed this? Totally. I want to leave the ranch and become a merchant. I appreciate everything you've done for me and loved every moment caring for the alpacas. But this is something I need to do. I need to walk my own path and make my own trades. As your parent, allow me to say one thing. I've always tried to give my words lives filled with as much happiness as I could provide. Yet never once have I wanted to be the only happiness you knew. Wish me luck. I'll be selling cards at Con and use the funds to get more boxes. Ain't no way, Seb. But good luck, though. You have my blessings to walk any path you choose, Mablu. It gladdens me to hear you found a calling you wish to pursue with such passions. You'll make an exceptional peddler, I'm sure of it. Thank you, Tobli. What did I tell you, Mount Blue? There's one last thing I can help you with. I promise you need to find the Golden City, right? That's the end goal. Then I suggest you talk to the Yoku. Who? Starwoods are cute. Yeah, this is looking at a whole different world. They once ruled over far more than just Urqopacha and the Pilu. 1,000 years ago, they were the overlords of Dawntrail and all its people. During this era, the Pilu were commanded to search for the City of Gold. They scoured every corner of the continent, but never found any trace of that fabled place. But if they didn't find anything, what could the Yokui have to tell us? They may not have found it, but the fact that they thought to look for it all makes me curious. Perhaps there's a value in delving into how the legend originated. We lose nothing from asking the question, besides if we're determined to follow the path of the saga. We'll be visiting the giants eventually. Oh crap, I have a question I've been meaning to ask, and since we finished with the feet, first you require that earring. My earring, do you recognize it? Yes, pieces like that, just like it first became fashionable in Dawntrail around 20 years ago. Since then, it's become common to wear one as a charm for safe travel. 20 years ago, right about the time my grandfather made his journey. Yet, the Dawn servant implied the earring was connected to the Golden City in some way. Surely there was more to its significance than simple fashion. If you want to know how it first came to be crafted, I could try to find out, seeing as if it's a regular seller for many merchants. I'm curious to learn about it myself. I would appreciate that very much, thank you. Jump a lumping feet first to the into the peddler business. Not blue. Right then, that's 2 keystones down. I say we head back to Toliolol and plan our next move. Farewell for now, and thanks for all your help. I will become Dawn Servant, so make sure you set aside your best mezcal for location. She has a fearsome opponent in that brother of hers. He even brought a golden pocket to heal. But you've heard Zoroja's supporters talk. They might see opportunity in his expansionist ambitions, but they find the man himself intimidating, terrifying even. Whereas I've grown to love Urqopacha. Everyone she meets will come to love her too. That's why she'll win the throne. You might be right, Mablu. He might be right. Yay. Right. I think this is the last one. Feels good to have the feet of the gold safely under our belt, even if my victory pales beside Zoroja and his shiny golden alpaca. I know I shouldn't let it bother me, and gods know you've all been so supportive, but I want to be strong, or wise like my brothers, to be a promise that people respect. Which is not likely if I stand here carrying on and on about things. Let's move on. Back to Zaval'ai with us. The contest has hardly begun. Alright. Back to Tuliolo. Look at us. The contest has barely begun and we rarely have 2 keystones. Surely, you and my talented brothers aren't doing this well. We can only hope. Alright. Okay, friends. I wanted to continue more, but I think it's getting a little late. So I think we're gonna end the stream here. Thank you guys for hanging out and seeing my journey to Dawntrail. I'm gonna find someone to raid. Yippee! Yeah, I'm gonna go raid out. Let's see. Anyone's playing 14 right now. But yeah, I wanted got through a lot of progress so far, so I'm glad. I think I'm gonna raid my friend Whisperity. It's his birthday actually, so we can say happy birthday to him. I'll update the next stream. We'll do level 91 to level 92 next time. Alright, take care, friends. Good night. I'm gonna raid to Whisperity. We can, if you're not sub, hear the raid messages. If you are sub, hear the sub messages. Here's my Discord. Feel free to join. And here are the rest of my socials that you can find in my card. Alright, friends. Thank you for hanging out and being here. Hope you guys have a wonderful time zone, day or night. Thank you for all the raids and follows today and resubs or subs. I really appreciate it. Hope you guys enjoyed my journey to Dawntrail, and hopefully you look forward to many more. Anyways, take care, guys, and hope you have a wonderful time zone, or in Wispy's stream. Bye.